Right. Portuguese campaign. Let's keep going with that. We did 2 missions yesterday. The first one was a bit of a drag. And the second one was sort of weirdly easy, straightforward, anticlimactic. Whatever. Anyway, Ruins of an Empire. Let's kick things off.
It was 5 years ago that I went with Don Francisco to the Indies. His appointment to the viceroyship of India by the young King Manuel had shocked the Portuguese court. Don Francisco was the champion of King Juan, the deceased cousin of the recently crowned king, and the Almeidas had favored a rival claimant to the Portuguese throne. The king's intentions were the topic of many hushed whispers. We sailed for many months across the edge of the world, preyed upon by pirates, storms, and disease. But as our leaky ships rounded the southern cape of Africa, we saw the first glimmers of the riches of the Orient.
No Suez Canal yet.
3 mighty citadels guarded the lucrative trade waters of the Swahili coast, where merchants traded ivory, gold, spices, and jewels from the innards of Africa to the fringes of faraway China. Weathered by the long voyage,
Hope we get some nice big macro missions as well.
Trade and hospitality from the first of these citadels.
I expect a low pop count is probably going to be used against us.
Closed his gates to us. Finding
you know, we're an expedition, right? We haven't got incredible supply lines. That might be another gimmick that's used against us.
The Swahili coast by fire and steel.
However, I would quite like to see a tech imbalance in some of it. To make up for that, in a bit like a sort of Cortez Aztec situation, right? You haven't got as many men, you haven't got as many resources, but you have the tech advantage over, you know, the natives. You've got organ guns, right? You know, that sort of thing. That would be quite cool. I feel like it's a shame that there's no that I haven't done the Francis Drake Fix and Vanquished or Historical Battle, but I feel like it's a bit of a shame there's no campaign where you go to the New World as Spanish, the Portuguese, the French. If they did a North America DLC, Britons wouldn't fit, probably not really. It's different. It's too late in the time period for AoE, really. I guess North American colonization, about 50 to 100 years too late for Age of Empires 2. But yeah, I feel like it's a shame there's no exploring through the jungles kind of thing, because you could do a lot of exciting stuff with that. And at the end of the day, all of the Aztec Pacachita, is that what it's called? And then the last chieftains, they're all kind of have the same underlying current of you're defending against the Europeans. It'd be nice if one of them was you were the Europeans and you were the ones, you know, the evil ones, right? Anyway, Muhammad ibn Rukn ad-Din must survive. Choose one of the following objectives. Bring Muhammad ibn Rukn ad-Din to Swahili villages. Bring him to Kilwa for his execution. Interesting. Restricted to a pop limit of 150. Bring Muhammad to the flags at the center of Swahili villages to raise his armies. Alternatively, gameplay wise it would be interesting, but you would have to find a story that doesn't romanticize the colonization. Yeah, but that I mean, I don't think any of the early South American colonizations are really romanticized. Even Cortez and the Aztecs isn't really. I think everybody knows that at the end of the day, the Aztecs didn't last very long, and everybody in, you know, everybody in Mexico speaks Spanish, right? So, well, I mean, the Mongols did horrible things to people, right? Mongols went, when they went into China, killed tens, hundreds of thousands of people. I haven't done the Burgundian campaign, man. I want to. I mean, there's lots of I mean, in one of the Saladin campaigns, I think it mentions that does it mention that Richard the Lionheart killed all of the captives at one point? Which he did do. Arguably because he was trying to move a relatively small force rather quickly and took a battle. And after the battle needed to keep moving quite quickly, and he didn't have the manpower to look after the troops. It wasn't, I think it's generally accepted that he didn't do it because he was a bloodthirsty kill everybody, because he hadn't done it before, and he didn't do it again afterwards. It was a one-off situation. But I'm pretty sure in one of the original AoE missions, it's mentioned, probably the Saladin campaign, as to the Crusaders executed all of the POWs. And the Hun campaign, yeah. I mean, history, this period of history, there are rules, and that's a lot of where modern rules and laws and military engagements come from. They come from this period of time, specifically the European bit of geography. The globe accepts treatment of people in warfare, and those rules are based on rules developed 800 years ago. Charles V's campaign, so you can see the Habsburg chin. So alternatively, you can send Kilwa to be executed and gain the support of the Kilwan ruler. Interesting. The choice of siding with or betraying Muhammad will have significant impact. Siding with him will allow you to gather a rebel army on the mainland. Opposing him will make defeating Kilwa easier, but draw the anger of Zanzibar and the rebels. Okay. Portuguese castaways and lost ships can be found throughout the sea. Gold is rare, but can be obtained by sinking Zanzibar's trade cogs. You can attack Zanzibar at will by changing diplomacy. Does that mean I can toggle it back on? Like, sorry, I sank some of your ships. Let's be friends again. The Mutapa gold mines are somewhere in the west, past the thickets of baobab trees. Bring lumberjacks to them. Okay, so siding with him allows you to gather a rebel army. Opposing him will make defeating Kilwa easier, but draw the anger of Zanzibar and rebels. I like having one big enemy, right? Personally. So I think I will side with him. So I don't have to deal with like guerrilla warfare and fighting 3 different medium-sized enemies. I'd rather fight one big behemoth. Storms have separated Francisco de Almeida and his son Lorenzo from the rest of their armada. The damaged ships have reached Songo Songo, an island off the Swahili coast. Kilwa, Red, is the Sultanate nearest Songo Songo. It is ruled by Ibrahim, a minister who murdered the Sultan and usurped his throne. He is opposed by an exiled prince named Muhammad ibn Rukn ad-Din. The prince can be surrendered to Kilwa as a bribe or brought to the Swahili villages, Green, to raise an army lord to Portugal. The Swahili villages are held by Bantu warriors. Destroying the Bantu camps will end their raids. Mombasa, an island stronghold north of Kilwa, is defended by a powerful navy. Zanzibar lies on 2 islands off the coast. While her fleet is strong, Zanzibar's small army makes it vulnerable to invasion. Yeah, I ain't doing amphib invasions. So, if we can get them on our side, that'd be great. Finally, the Africans tell tales of gold-filled kingdoms called Mutapa, just beyond where the baobab trees grow the thickest. So yes, opposing him will make defending kill it easier. Yeah.
The rebel prince promises us an army to conquer Kilwa, but he could also make an effective bribe to gain the city's trust.
No, no, see, no, absolutely not. I want you all in the same fucking shit. I don't understand why the game fucks that so much. God damn it. I was trying not to lose. Yeah, I fucked up the control groups.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Can't believe I lost him.
Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Farei Loé. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Avançar. Farei Loé. As armas. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. Avançar. Farei Loé. Atacar. Sim. As armas. Atacar.
Right, get this.
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Oh my god.
Farei Loé.
They hurt.
Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor.
These are Shotter warriors. Jesus Christ!
We have thrown the dice behind the rebel prince. Kilwa will burn!
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. As armas. Entendido. Farei Loé.
Okay.
Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as vossas? Farei Loé. Quais são? Ao seu dispor.
Technically should heal up somebody who doesn't auto heal because his base regen is going to be hitting.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Farei Loé. Atacar. Sim. Sim. Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Farei Loé. Correto.
Right. Gotta be careful of, interesting. I get fishing ships now. It's bullshit how much damage these do. It's fucking bullshit. Interesting. Trade cog. Okay, Vils. Happy days. I keep thinking this is an enemy hostile ship. It does. Oh, good heavens, no. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Sim, entendido. As armas. Atacar. Avançar. Quais são ao seu dispor? Sim. Quais são ao seu dispor? As armas. Quais são avançar? Quais são ao seu dispor? Por Deus.
I can't believe I lost one of those ships. That's very annoying. Okay. Oh, I've lost 2 of the hand cannoneers, I think.
Atacar, avançar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. As armas. Quais são ao seu dispor? Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, entendido. Entendido. Farei Loé. Avançar. Sim, entendido. Farei Loé. Atacar. Sim, entendido. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, atacar. Ao seu dispor.
Okay, try and drag more.
Entendido. Entendido. Avançar. Farei Loé. Sim, atacar. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Farei avançar. Quais são? Sim, ao seu dispor. Quais são?
Cool.
Atacar. Sim.
And then we'll hit the tower.
Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Atacar. Sim. Entendido. As armas. Entendido. Farei avançar. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Avançar. Quais são as vossas? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Correto. Farei. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei. Entendido. Sim. Entendido.
Yeah, we'll get it before they kill him. Good. Oh, nice and chill. Losing to canoes. I know. This is not how European colonization is supposed to go. Oh. What, no Vils? Killer. Kill was right. Kill was right there. Shit.
Atacar ao seu dispor. Sim. Entendido.
We're gonna use a fire ship because these are kind of valuable. At least a bit. Don't have any Vils. And we can't repair anything.
Quais são as vossas? Farei ao seu dispor. Por Deus. Sim, entendido. Ao seu dispor.
Actually, can I get to this like
As armas.
by walking now?
Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Atacar. Sim. Sim. Farei ao seu dispor.
Hitting him with archers. Yeah. Well, part of the big problem, you see, was part of the big problem was like there was enemies on land. Hey, we're wrecking. We are absolutely slaughtering them.
Sim. Quais são? Farei ações. Avançar. Entendido. Sim. Farei entendido. Farei ao seu dispor.
Fuck's sake.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
This is gonna be non-stop, isn't it?
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as armas? Quais são as ordens? Farei. Ao seu dispor. Sim.
I didn't quite mean to do that.
Ao seu dispor. Farei. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. Farei. Atacar.
Yeah, here's a better range armor.
Quais
You
são
do.
as vossas ordens? Avançar. Sim. As armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu farei. Sim. Entendido. Por Deus. Sim. Ao seu quais são as vossas atacar. Ordens? Farei. Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Ir correr. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. As armas. Quais são? Farei entendido. Sim. Farei atacar. Sim. Farei avançar. Quais são? Entendido. Farei ao seu dispor. Entendido. Ao seu dispor.
Oh, shit!
Sim. Farei
I'm paying attention. Yeah, we found him. Why? It's fucking moronic of me. Oh, the website. Yeah. Of course. Of course. It's a fucking compulsory objective, and the autosave saved the second it happened. Like, the second he died was when the autosave was. After he died, in fact. It's the fucking point of an autosave. And again, yeah, you can't restart after having loaded the game. You have to back all the way out. Fuck this.
The rebel prince promises us an army to conquer Kilwa, but he could also make an effective bribe to gain the city's trust.
Atacar. Entendi. Quais são as armas? Sim. Farei.
No! Is there a button to stop that? I don't want you to go in any transport. I want you to go in this one. This one I specifically told you to. It's a new moronic DE feature which suggests that people can't micro the side of a barn door. I should have checked this out earlier. And like that! No! Stop! A fourth is huge. A fourth is absolutely huge.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Sim.
Fucking hell. I mean, except CNC. It's moronic. Or at least let me, like, change it. Also moronic. They can see exactly not only just where who I'm attacking, but the fact that it will go through the shots. Like, it will go through like, the fact that I've got railgun ammo in these, and therefore they need to micro not just the one I'm shooting at, but all the ones behind it. Like, it's very annoying.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
The rebel prince promises us an army to conquer Kilwa, but he could also make an effective bribe to gain the city's trust.
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Atacar! Avançar! Por Deus, quais são as vossas ordens? Ir, sim, farei-o. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Yeah, and these are terrible at single target damage.
Ao seu dispor. Sim, sim.
Whoa. Okay, let's land here.
Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. As armas. Sim, sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Atacar. As ordens. Quais são ao seu dispor? As armas. Sim. Avançar. Quais são ao seu dispor? Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, farei o way.
There we go. Nice, easy.
Entendi. Quais são? Atacar. As armas. Sim, sim. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei.
Shit, you idiots.
Sim. Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas? Sim. Ao seu dispor.
Whoa.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido.
I lost the halbs. Of course I lost the halbs.
Quais são?
Ah, champ.
Farei o way. Sim, farei o way. Avançar. Ao seu dispor.
We have thrown the dice behind the rebel prince. Kilwa will burn.
Avançar. Quais são as armas? Farei. Entendi. Ao seu dispor. Farei o way. Sim.
Right, okay. New plan. Instead of going and attacking over here, which is land connected to the big bad when I have no resources and no villagers, let's not go that way and let's go a different way instead.
Farei o way.
I hate it. I fucking despise it, man. I cannot tell you how much I despise this. No, we're building up quite a force of caravels.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Right. Oh shit. Fire fast, you stupid idiot. God damn it. Okay.
Sim, farei entender. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as ordens? Sim, ao seu dispor. Farei
Oh, fuck.
Sim. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas. Sim. Farei ao seu dispor. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas
Didn't quite lose the organ gun, but obviously I can't heal it without.
Entendido.
There we go.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. As armas. Correto. Quais são as vossas? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas? Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Sim, ao seu dispor. Avançar. Atacar. Farei. As armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Okay, no racks or anything. Fine. Melee armor. Kind of feel like would be useful.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Por Deus. Ao seu dispor. Entendido.
And then more fishing ships. I think. Oh.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Is this a dead end? Like, is this an island or is this land up until the edge of a map? Mombassa's like ally, right? For now. What did it say about Mombasa? Don't know. Either way, I think we're tracking through the jungle. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think red kind of kicks off and activates now. Yep.
As armas. Quais são? Farei atacar. Sim, entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei entendido. Avançar. Sim, farei entendido. Sim, quais são? Farei sim, atacar. Entendido. Farei entendido. As armas. Avançar. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas.
And then take the champions. Champions attack. Take the...
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar.
2H and attack.
Correto. Farei. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Por Deus. Sim. Quais são? Farei.
Okay.
Ao seu dispor. Sim, entendido.
Relic. Nice.
Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas! Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar! Sim. Ao seu dispor. Avançar!
Ah, I was like, fuck, I'm being attacked.
Farei entendido. Quais são as vossas armas? Farei Loé. Sim, sim. Atacar! Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Avançar! Farei Loé. Atacar! Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas? Farei Loé. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Farei. Ao seu dispor. Quais são ao seu dispor? Farei Loé. Avançar. Sim, entendido. Atacar. Avançar. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, ao seu dispor. Sim, ao seu dispor. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. Sim, ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim.
Oh my god, please just go to the damn flag.
Ao seu dispor. Ao seu dispor. Sim. As armas.
Quais as vossas? Estou pronto.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
It's across here.
Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Quais
Crocodiles.
são as vossas ordens?
Yep,
Quais são as vossas
obviously.
ordens? Entendido. Atacar. As armas. Farei Loé. Sim, farei Loé. Atacar. Quais são as vossas armas? Farei. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Yeah, I can't save it.
Sim, ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Por Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Cool.
Atacar. Entendido.
Okay, we've got that. Oh, bring the ships round to the crossing point. God, you're an idiot, man.
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Avançar. As armas. Avançar.
I mean, it's gonna have to be trade cogs, right? I don't have the wood. Fuck. But at least we've discovered. Ah, that's the dock.
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim.
But these VOs so calm. I must.
Quais são as vossas? Quais
When?
são as vossas ordens? Ao seu
What, you mean
dispor.
you mean the like narration, the story kind of thing?
As armas. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Sim. Atacar. Sim. Farei Loé. Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Entendido. Quais são ao seu dispor? Farei Loé. Farei Loé. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Sim. Quais são ao seu dispor? Entendido. Avançar. Quais são atacar. Sim. Avançar. Sim. As armas. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. As armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Avançar.
Naturally.
Quais são? Farei
Naturally. Of course it did.
atacar. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei Loé. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei Loé. Quais são? As armas. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são? Sim. Farei Loé.
Uh-oh.
Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei Loé. Sim. Farei Loé. Sim. Entendido. Farei ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Entendido. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor.
There you go. Good.
Sim.
Thank fuck for that.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar. Sim. Avançar. Quais são? Sim.
I'm not really feeling like European colonial supremacy here.
Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
I'm not really feeling like, you know, I've rocked up and devastated the locals.
Sim. Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Avançar. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Avançar. Sim. Quais são? Sim. Quais são? Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Sim. Farei moer. Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas.
Naturally.
Sim. Entendi. Farei moer. Vossas ordens. Sim. Entendi.
Sim.
Quais são as
Sim.
vossas ordens?
Wait, I don't get
Ao
bills?
seu dispor. Farei moer. Sim. Ao seu dispor.
Oh no!
Sim. Ao seu dispor.
Okay. There was a relic there. I was like, how the fuck do I pick up the relics? Oh yeah, no, it's I need a temple, so I wouldn't be able to dump the relics in anything anyway. I was like, where the fuck do I get a monastery from? Yeah, no, okay, I don't get a monastery. Destroyed kill was TC.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as seu dispor? Farei. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei moer. Correto.
I mean, what I can do is like collect the relics here.
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Sim. Entendido. Farei. Farei. Ir. Quais são as vossas? Quais são as vossas ordens?
I could get skirms? New World. I got gunpowder and they haven't. That's the important thing.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
But you're right, it is different to the New World.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei moer.
You're absolutely right.
Ao seu dispor.
68 gold. Nice. I can get wood. Yes. Wood and gold. Yes, please. Oh, happy days. I can get all 3 resources. That's a Portuguese thing, right? Or is that a new thing? Is that a new thing that you get in like the new naval rework?
Correto. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Hey, bombards! So, fishing ships and trade.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens?
And now we just set up a grid search pattern. Give or take. Okay. Line of sight isn't good enough. Based.
Sim, entendido. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Sim. Quais são as vossas
Ao seu
ordens?
dispor.
Quais são as
Farei
vossas
ao seu
ordens?
dispor.
Farei
Entendido.
por Deus.
Sim.
Quais são as ordens?
Sim.
And we'll try and keep like the damaged ships, I guess. One of you can kind of get involved in the search and rescue.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Eu disparei. Quais são as vossas ordens?
We'll get crossbows. Yeah, so they are dropping off 50% food, 50% wood, 50% gold. That doesn't affect caravels, does it? I assume. Armor speed, cost creation to caravel. No, it does. It does. I think.
Ao seu dispor.
Quais são as
Farei
vossas
sim.
ordens?
Ao seu
Avançar.
dispor.
Sim.
That's...
Sim.
Quais são
Ao
as
seu
vossas
dispor.
ordens?
Sim.
Quais são as vossas
Entendido.
ordens?
Um...
Por Deus.
Ao seu dispor.
Yeah, let's get a blacksmith. Armor and an attack. And we'll get more fishing. Do you have a dock around there, which would give more?
Sim.
Atacar.
Right. Let's start pushing forwards.
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Entendido.
Sim. Correto. Quais são
Farei
as
ao
vossas
seu
ordens?
dispor. Sim. As armas.
Quais são as
Entendido.
vossas
Ao seu
ordens?
dispor. Entendido.
Ao seu dispor.
Sim.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor.
With a bombard, we should be fine, right? You do have a dock there. 46. Good. Good, Anakin. Good.
Quais são as
Sim.
vossas
Farei
ordens?
avançar. Sim. Farei entendido.
Have.
Ao seu dispor.
Go there.
Sim. Sim.
Quais são as
Farei
vossas
ao seu dispor.
ordens? Sim. Farei. Correto.
Sim.
I've got to destroy their castle. Where is their castle?
Quais são
I mean, I
as
can destroy their
Sim.
gate without much issue, I
Quais
guess.
são as
Ao seu
vossas
dispor.
ordens? Quais são as
Farei
vossas
no
ordens?
Sim. Ao seu dispor.
Quais são
Entendido.
as
Sim.
vossas ordens?
Ao seu dispor.
Melee damage. Militia line, pierce armor, 100%. We want that. Can I put some of you on gold, or is that all of you? No, it's some. It's all or nothing. You either split gold and wood, or you do just gold and wood.
Quais são as
Sim.
vossas
Farei
ordens?
entendido. Ao seu dispor.
Quais são as ordens?
Sim. Atacar.
Quais são as vossas?
Sim.
Quais são as vossas
Deus.
ordens?
Ao seu dispor.
As armas.
Atacar.
Seu dispor. Quais são as vossas
Avançar.
ordens?
Ao seu farei
Sim.
sim. Entendido.
That like this is too important to take Navy away from, I think.
Farei away. Sim. Quais são as vossas Farei away. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei away. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor.
Castle's gonna be there, right?
Farei away.
So ideally what we do is we... Oh, we're pop capped. That was unexpected. That can be killed because it's got less health.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
My question is...
Ao seu dispor. Farei away. Sim, sim. Quais são as farei away? Sim, farei away. Sim, entendido. Ao seu dispor. Farei away. Sim. Entendido. Quais são as entendido.
Can you convert buildings? No. I haven't got redemption.
Farei away. Entendido. As armas. Ao seu dispor. Por livre. Sim. Farei. Quais são? Ao seu farei away. Sim, sim. Entendido. Farei away.
There we go.
Entendido. Farei away. Quais são? Entendido.
Possibly from here.
Sim. Farei away. Sim, sim. Entendido. As armas. Sim, farei away.
No.
Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as farei away? Sim, ao seu dispor. Farei away. Por dentro. Sim, entendido. Quais são as armas? Sim, farei away. Avançar. Sim. As armas. Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as farei away? Avançar. Sim. Quais são farei away? Atacar. Sim, sim. As armas. Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Quais são farei away? Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Sim, entendido.
1599.
Sim,
Wrong button.
Atacar.
'Cause I don't know if I get this base or not. $15.99. So you could do like... nah, you couldn't really do... No. I mean, first European colonists in North America, like excluding Vikings and all that rubbish. Or like, you know, that landing in Newfoundland and stuff. But like first colonists, fuck knows what the date is, but you're not really colonizing. There's no real colonization of the US in the 1500s. It's 1600s, isn't it? I was gonna say that ship looks a bit bigger than the others, but now I realize it's two put together. I also have to make sure I pay attention to this because these guys are on hold fire. I need to micro.
Avançar. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens?
Yeah, no, gold probably. I don't know actually. No, let's go balanced. Let's go balanced. Oh, we can sell it almost for 100% anyway.
The cowardly Emir
There we go.
flees half naked into the forest. His silk caftans alone will finance our war with Mombasa.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar! As armas! Avançar! Quais são as ordens?
Zanzibar profits from the peace we have brought to Africa. It would please our king to collect his just due from Zanzibar's merchants.
I need 200 wood from these.
Por Deus.
I need a transport to take some bills from here to over here. Shit. We've taken control of some locals, and within 30 seconds I've started sticking them on transports and moving them around. Oh no, my Europeanness is coming out. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. TP is the last campaign album by timeline, and then 1567. Yeah, okay.
Sim, coletar. Ir-me-ei, farei-lo-ei. Olá, ir-me-ei. Construir, minerar.
Dumbass. Okay, set up a like pseudo naval blockade over here. Wait, what happened to the other relic, buddy?
Farei-lo-ei. Sim.
Did Green come along and fucking steal it? I bet they did. Oh no, sir. Never mind.
Sim, correto. Farei-lo-ei. Por Deus.
I kind of don't trust sticking a town center. The relics in here. Yeah, the fact these two villas stay neutral is a bit weird. Like I said, I have no intention of attacking these guys. You can go there. Oh wait, okay, yeah. That'll give us up to how much on food? We can go, let's go that. Let's do that. Let's get off farms. Let's get on stone. Let's get a handcart. You guys can also go on wood. I always like to have two TCs, especially if there's an area where you can't like get anybody to, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to be shipping villagers across here. Like, never mind. That's safe harbor. Right. What do I need? Food. As for my trade? What? Oh, it's going through here. Ah, clever. Well, actually, not clever, because I'm not sure how much, like, this is a lot of extra time to travel. I don't know how sensible that is. But I quite like the idea of these trade cogs. I will send them on gold, because there is like very little gold. Ah, yes, this is what I was gonna do. Repair. Gunpowder. Ah, yes, university. Oh shit, they could attack from this side, couldn't they? Vittoria. I don't need it. Ooh, question. Is it more efficient than trade? Is it more efficient than trade? That's the kind of thing that I...
Quais são as vossas
No
ordens?
fucking clue.
Ao seu dispor. Ir sim, entendido. Ao seu dispor. Quais
Atacar.
são as vossas ordens?
Avançar.
But we have 4 relics.
São as ordens. Correto.
Shit.
Sim, reparar.
Yeah, okay. Caravel's not ideal necessarily. Certainly not against flame ships. Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus, you did nothing.
Olá. Estou pronto. Construir.
Where did you come from?
Quais são as vossas
Uh-oh.
Ao seu dispor. Ao seu dispor. Sim, quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim,
Oh my god.
ao seu dispor. As armas. Quais são as vossas
farei
ao
no
seu
way.
dispor? Por dentro. Quais são as vossas ordens?
What?
Ao seu dispor.
Avançar.
They land? Yeah, and the railgun shots don't travel far enough. Yeah, I don't, no, no, Caravel's bad. Caravel's bad.
Ao seu dispor.
Atacar.
As
Avançar.
armas.
Sim,
Quais
ao
são
seu
as
dispor.
vossas ordens?
As armas.
Quais
Sim.
são as vossas ordens? Ao seu. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Sim.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as
Atacar.
vossas ordens?
Why aren't they fast fire ships? What?
Sim.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Ao seu dispor.
Holy fucking shit. How do you say it's a disaster in Portuguese?
Quais as vossas
Estou pronto.
ordens? Olá, estou pronto. Farei-lo-ei. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, ao seu quais são? Farei-lo-ei. Quais são? Atacar. Sim, quais são as vossas ordens?
Maybe if I have enough caravels? I don't know.
Sim.
Cortar madeira. Cortar madeira.
Olá.
You know what? Yeah, you're actually going to wood totally now. Because I have enough gold.
Quais cortar madeira? Ordens? Ir-me-ei. Farei-lo-ei. Construir. 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 Em si. Construir. Ao seu dispor.
I mean, there was some quite big battles there, but my caravels just kind of ate shit. It's because with the naval rebalance change, right? Versus versus fire ships.
Estou pronto.
You're not gonna do well.
Construir. 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 Sim.
Construir.
Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas.
They're exposed. Yeah, it's also the fact that like caravels do really low base damage.
Sim. Ao seu quais são? Sim. Sim. Farei avançar. Ao seu quais são? Ao seu sim. Farei atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Okay. Heresy. Devotion. All my fuckers are getting killed. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei-lo-ei. Ao seu dispor. Ao seu dispor. Farei.
Oh great.
Avançar. Entendido. As armas. Farei-lo-ei. Sim. As armas. São as vossas. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Sim. 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 Olá. Cortar madeira. Quais? Cortar madeira. Ordens. Ir-me. Construir. Construir. Quais são? Ao seu dispor. Farei entendido. Sim. As armas. Farei. Sim. Entendido. Atacar. Sim.
Are you winning?
Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens?
It's difficult to say. And by that, I mean, I don't like to say no. So it's difficult for me to say no.
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens?
If you only need it for gold. Oh, yeah, I assume so with Vittoria. I mean, Vittoria's not something I need on this level. It's very much a late game thing, right?
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são ao seu dispor? Farei no way.
Right, am I missing any other upgrades? Like, my eco just feels very off.
Construir.
Oh, explore the entire map. Yeah, of course. Gunpowder units far more accurately. I could get some cannon galleons in on this fleet. I should really also start to use this is gonna hurt my fishing right now, but doing this, but I sort of don't care.
Construir. 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 Cortar madeira.
Let's get this all lined up. Because the fishing ships are just going all over the place, right? It's a bit of a mess. And I can tell my food eco isn't as good as it should be. I'm going to miss one or two. I know it, but hey, whatever. There we go.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Aha, get fucked.
Sim. Sim. Ao seu dispor.
Yeah, like I should never, ever have to be buying food. Oh, fuck. Oh, also cannon galleons can wipe these motherfuckers out. Mutapa gold mines. They mean this? Oh no, they must mean this. Oh yeah, you said the baobab trees. Interact with one crate space from the shipyard. The ship will stand in that free crate, so delivery of food will be instant. Yes, but I think the rally point, like units trying to leave, gets a bit confused. So yeah, we've got to cut through the baobab trees to get to some imaginary gold. Yeah, I forgot about these. That's totally on me. That's totally my bad. And yeah, my food is Still dog shit. You're getting just gold. Good. I'll sell back the food later. It will come out as like roughly even. We won't take much of a loss. Elite organ guns, right? Okay, cool. And how much? What are these? Food and gold. Okay.
Hola.
Where's my cannon gunnings? Win and gold. Haha. Build me a great many cannons. Victoria is a noob trap, only make it when there's no resources on the map. Yeah, okay. Understandable. What other game of Victoria in? I swear there's another game with Victoria. What I'm thinking about, I think, is maybe one of the battles of the Conquerors has Victoria. You play as the Portuguese. It's possible. That's what I'm thinking about.
Hola. Estou pronto.
Sim.
Quais as vossas ordens?
I really should
Ordens.
build up like a mill sort of industrial complex up here.
Construir. 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 Construir.
Yeah, if I can do some boats, I will. I do, like I've said this multiple times before, but I mean it's just as true now. I do wish AoE had like, why am I so dark? Oh, it still looks dark.
Estou pronto. Olá. Sim, farei, Luei.
Yeah, it's the light coming through behind me. Not normally a problem. There we go. Contrast. Cameras. Bloody hell.
Estou pronto.
Quais as vossas
Entendi. Cortar madeira. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. Quais são
Ao
as
seu
vossas
dispor.
ordens?
Farei
Uh-oh.
Atacar. Vossas ordens.
Cavalier.
Sim. Ao seu
That wasn't part of the plan.
Quais são as
Sim.
vossas
Entendido.
ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido.
Sim. Olá.
Ir-me-ei. Ao seu dispor. Farei saúde. Farei saúde. As armas. Farei atacar. Sim. Quais são? Entendido. Farei saúde. Farei saúde. As armas. Quais são? Entendido.
Fuck. Oh no, it's fine. It doesn't matter if he's dead.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Entendido. farei the way.
Honestly, you're useless. I don't like you.
Sim.
You're also not what I want.
Sim, quais são as
You're not the model of a European army.
Ao seu dispor, farei the way.
Right.
Sim, quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, farei the way. Farei. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Quais
I could hear the conversion, but I couldn't see it.
Ao seu dispor. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei the way.
What is your conversion range?
Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são? Farei the way. Quais são as vossas ordens?
On the flip side, awesome based cannon galleon.
Ao seu dispor.
I hate priests.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
I hate them. I hate them with a burning passion.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
They're really good. Who are these guys? The Malians? Like, I've converted villagers and stuff before, and they've managed to run away from me. Out of range of my priests. They get literally nothing. But I think this Civ is pretty bad, honestly. IMO. What's the contrast make me look yellow now? I'm either dark or yellow.
Sim.
Oh, did I accidentally hit the like one of their ships and they came to respond? Maybe.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais as vossas ordens? Cortar farei.
Stone?
Ir-me-ei.
Okay, what are they spawning out of the jungle? I'll do that. That's better. I think they're spawning out of the fucking jungle.
Sim.
A bit like the in the El Dorado campaign, they were there were, you know, the budget alligators, whatever they're called. Motherfucker!
Hola. Construir. Sim, estou pronto.
Sim, farei the way. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas
Didn't feel like as well, no. This absolutely where caravels excel. Plus there are war galleys and mine are fully upgraded caravels, so, you know, get fucked. Destroy the wonder. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, so I never needed a round army. An interesting one. An interesting mission, to be sure. But I'm not really, I mean, the whole like gold and resources thing. Again, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but is the whole like trade, you can now trade for wood, gold, or 50-50. Is that one of the new naval changes? Because if so, that completely changes this mission.
Coast is ours. We have seized the riches of Africa and flung open the gates to the Indies with fire and steel.
Yeah, that very much changes the dynamic of the mission. Like, it made it a lot easier to get resources at the start. A lot. You don't trade for your resource, you only get which resource you want to get. Yeah, I know, Nux. Yeah, I know, that's exactly what I was saying. What resources you trade for? You as in what resources I trade for. You're not forced just to get gold.
Empires are built on the ruins of dead empires. The pile of burnt stone we left in
Did somebody
Mombasa,
say Afghanistan?
once a palace, was the foundation of the new empire of Portugal. Our conquest of the Swahili coast sent waves across the Indian Ocean to the wealthy trading cities of Zanzibar, Mogadishu, Calicut, and others. We were met with either fearful gifts or the closed gates of those with the foolishness to challenge our cannons.
Thank you. Yeah, but it's not per trade card. It's all.
Few would
Means you can't
continue
have
to
like
make that mistake.
25% on wood and 75% on gold. It's which is fine. Which is fine. I mean, I think that's another thing that came out of Chronicles, right? Because Chronicles allowed you to change what you were trading. I can't quite remember how much, but I mean, even the trade icons down there look a lot. The artwork looks quite chronically. I don't know what other people think, but a lot of the Chronicle artwork. I don't want to say cartoony. I don't want to say worse, but the color palette is a bit more bold. It's a little less kind of faded, and you might even say pixelated, but that I would say is partly to keep the AoE2 aesthetic in line with the 2003 graphics. And a lot of the tech, the portraits, stuff like that, have stuck with the same art style. Whereas the Chronicle stuff looks a little bit smoother, a little bit cleaner, a little bit more pastel-y, and the trade icons down there look a little bit more in the Chronicles art style. I'm not an art guy, so I might be talking out my ass, but that's what my impression of it is. Return to map. Yes, there was a bit of gold there. I should have actually read the objectives. And like, you know, Orange was my enemy. I don't really know why I bothered to free these to land here. I probably just should have just sent him to get executed, right? Would I have got the forces in each of these villages? Because if I had, then I would have been able to. Oh no, you wouldn't have claimed the villages though, would you? You would have just, yeah, you would have just destroyed the Greens buildings. It did force you to scout a bit more while you kept Yellow as an ally, so it's kind of abusing the AI a little bit on that, because the AI didn't like attack you and stuff until you fulfilled the first objective, which allowed you to trade and build up food, wood, gold stockpiles. Yeah. Next level.
After months at sea, we reached our goal, the rich Malabar coast of India, land of 1,000 gods, and a haven for spices, gold, and silver.
Spices? Ew, no! I like my food boiled and tasteless.
Among temples dedicated to strange serpent gods, we established our trading posts in the cities of Cananor and Cochin. From these cities, my captain and his son Lorenzo cunningly manipulated the feuding Rajas and Sultans. They maneuvered through the politics of spice and faith, always with an eye for the most profitable outcome. One Hindu prince, however, defied us.
What? What do you mean
This
the natives
nameless
aren't doing what we
ruler
are
of
saying?
Calicut, known
Is that
only by the
acceptable?
title the Zamorin, threatened to break the carefully crafted deals and rivalries from which Portugal profited. My sword and shrewd tongue, giving no credence to differences of religion or race, he gained allies in the Rajas, in the Sultans, and in rulers as far away as Egypt and Venice.
The Egypt and Venice thing was mostly because
Even our allies among
the established
fell for his
trade was
intrigue.
working through certainly
treacherous
Egypt.
Colathiri Raja,
Venice's
Prince of
trade
Camanor,
was
betrayed
threatened
us.
by
Zamorin's gold.
the Portuguese and
Surrounded
subsequently
by
the Spanish
enemies,
as well.
It seemed that the hands of fate had turned so quickly against us.
And the Genoans, although that was at this time, but that drops off quite quickly. But you do see some interesting like alliances form at this time. And all of it over money and trade contracts and trade routes and people that you're like, why the fuck are you on the same side fighting against like your European next door neighbor? That's, you know, funny. Choose on a following. I love this, by the way. I love the changing of the choice of objectives. Defeat the Zamorin and the Kalathiri Raja. Build and defend a wonder. Anybody got any preferences? Raise buildings for resources. You are restricted to a pop of 200. Yes. What do you mean? But you do not need to build houses. This is good. This is. Defeating is going to be quite long. Aggressiveness is critical. Loot enemy buildings for resources. Some buildings provide bonus resources. A Fatoria can provide steady resources in exchange for pop room. The enemy relies on an economy outside Canonore, so do not limit your attacks to inside the city. Huh? Okay. Fast-moving units of the Hindu pirates make great raiders, provided you choose to ally with them. Otherwise, defeating the pirates will bring a surplus of resources. Wonder if you want to use Fatoria? That's true. That's true. Which is the more interesting one? I mean, the turtle up and defend. Normally, I would say that's more boring, but you know, it's playing a macro game and just slaughtering your enemies is kind of the standard. Don't have space for wonder. I will make space for my wonder. And people will wonder what was there before. And I will say nothing. There was nothing there before. And any remains discovered were placed there by foreign agents. It's going to be the true wonder. Exact. Francisco de Almeida and his son Lorenzo are besieged at Fort Sant'Angelo in Canonore. Canonore? After being betrayed by the Raja, ruler of the city. Oh, it's one of these. So this is the city. Yes. So this again is quite common. European traders would ally with locals, but then would build a little enclave and wall it off because they didn't trust the locals. Somewhat for good reason, I guess. Kalathiri Raja commands swordsmen, battle elephants, elephant archers, Umuru swordsmen, and archers. Right, okay. His city was a Portuguese ally during the reign of the previous Raja, whose recent death sparked success and dispute. The new Raja seized the throne with the backing of the Zamorin, and in return is vowed to push the Portuguese into the sea. The Zamorin Green, the cunning ruler of Calicut, has elephant archers, a merry sword, halb, hand cannoneers, warships, and siege to assist. Oh, the Raja, yes, okay. His encampments outside Canonore will be difficult to challenge directly, but his supply lines to the south may be prone to infiltration. Hindu pirates, yellow, led by the slippery pirate lord Timoji, occupy Anhediva, an island off the coast. Making contact with the pirates either through war or peace may be in Portugal's best interest. I am perfectly fine with allying with the pirates.
They have broken through! Fight for Portugal and Sao Jorge!
I can build a TC.
It is good the gate is broken. No one will accuse us of hiding behind walls. Better to die burning their city
We get
than cower like
conks?
cornered
Oh, we
dogs.
just have 2 conks.
As armas. Quais são as farei no ordem? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim.
Well, I would like a town center, I think.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Farei no atacar. Quais são as vossas farei no sim. Entendi. Avançar. Sim. Farei no atacar. Sim. Farei no avançar. Entendi. As armas. Quais são as vossas farei no farei no atacar. Entendi. Farei no entendi. Farei no as armas. Entendi. Avançar.
Spies report that the Zamorin employs Italian engineers to arm his ships with cannons. We must destroy the ships before they set to sea.
Shit.
Sim. Farei no sim. Quais são as vossas farei no sim. Atacar! Quais são as vossas ordens?
Ah, the illustrious Don Francisco. It is a pleasure to meet you. Recover my ship stolen from me by the Zamorin, and I will pledge myself to your cause.
Recover your ships. Okay, fuck this. We're building Victoria now. There.
Sim, farei quais são entendi. Farei quais são as armas. Entendi. Avançar.
Kill it! Okay. That was on me. That one was on me. I can't blame anybody else for that one. A mistake was made.
Sim, entendi. Farei no
They have broken through! Fight for Portugal and Sao Jorge!
Sim. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Avançar. Quais são as armas? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar.
It is good the gate is broken. No one will accuse us of hiding behind walls. Better to die burning their city than cower like cornered dogs.
Ao seu dispor. Ao seu dispor. Farei no sim, ir-lhe-ei. Quais são sim, farei as armas. Avançar. Atacar as armas. Atacar. Entendido. Quais são as armas? Atacar. Sim. Sim, farei entendido. Avançar.
Oh my fucking god, please!
Ah, the illustrious Don Francisco. It is a pleasure to meet you. Recover my ship stolen from me by the Zamorin, and I will pledge myself to your cause.
Sim, as armas. Ao seu atacar.
Okay. Kill the pirate scum and recover the stolen goods. Hell no. Seems like a lot of work and effort.
Quais são as armas? Sim, atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, farei Lué. Entendido.
Spies report that the Zamorin employs Italian engineers to arm his ships with cannons. We must destroy the ships before they set to sea.
Construir. Quais são as vossas? Farei Lué. Farei Lué. Farei Lué. Farei. Ao seu destino. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei. Entendi. Farei Lué. Farei. Entendi. Entendi. Farei. Entendi. Farei. Farei Lué. As armas. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim.
Kill the castle.
Entendido. Sim. Ao seu dispor.
Do you have a dock? Yes! This whole trading business is brilliant! I love it! It's so good!
Quais as vossas ordens? Sim, ao seu dispor. Farei entendido. Farei as armas. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Estou pronto.
Do I have a blacksmith? Nope.
Construir. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as farei Lué. Ao seu dispor. Farei Lué. Entendido. Sim. Quais são as vossas farei Lué. Ao seu dispor. Farei Lué. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar. Ao seu dispor.
Okay.
Olá, farei. Reparar. Quais as vossas ordens? Reparar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Reparar. Estou pronto. Ir ao seu dispor. Farei Lué. Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Por dentro. Correto. Sim. Correto. Quais são as...
Oh, fuck. I didn't see the
as armas.
melee.
Farei Lué. Quais são as vossas avançar. Ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei as armas.
Well, this ain't good.
Farei Lué. Quais são as armas? Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Avançar. Sim. Olá. Estou pronto.
Holy mother of God! Oh, shit. What?
Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais as vossas? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Right, okay. No, not that. TC.
Construir. Sim. Atacar. Avançar. Sim. Farei.
Oh shit. I didn't kill this. Oh, they convert? Like, genuinely, what did they do? Oh, this is a fucking nightmare.
Atacar. Sim. Olá.
Was that all of
We
them?
have sunk the Zamorin's cannon galleon.
Yes. Unfortunately, the cost has been exceptionally high.
Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Avançar. Uai, sim, vossa.
Right, now, second thing to build, market.
Construir.
Buildings I obstructed.
Farei quais são as vossas.
No, it isn't.
Quais as vossas ordens? Construir.
What?
Enviei. Construir. Farei.
Excuse me?
Quais são? Farei. Sim.
Oh yeah, well, Navy's gone. No point in trying to build a Navy right now. Find and convert his pirate ship. Convert his pirate ship? What? Oh, his pirate ship.
Ao seu dispor.
Okay. Should be doable.
Ao seu dispor. Avançar.
Right, yeah.
Sim. Farei. Atacar. Sim. Estou pronto. Entendido. Quais são? Avançar. Atacar.
Construir.
Right, and then do that.
Farei quais são? Sim. Farei avançar. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Atacar. Sim. As armas. Farei
Crap.
cortar ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei quais são as vossas ordens? Farei sim. Ao seu dispor. Entendi. Farei entendi. Quais são? Entendi. Avançar. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais são?
Fucking doubt castle.
Farei atacar. Sim. Sim. Farei ao seu dispor. Sim.
Bloody hell.
Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Okay, right. Let's try again. Okay, new plan.
Estou pronto. Construir. Sim, ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei sim, ao seu dispor. Atacar, avançar, atacar. Sim, entendido. As armas. Quais são as vossas? Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Olá. Sim. Sim, quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Atacar! Farei as armas! Estou pronto. Farei ao seu dispor. Atacar! Sim. Quais são? Farei entendido. Farei entendido. Entendi. Quais são? Farei ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são? Ao seu dispor. Farei entendido. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei entendido. Farei entendido. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são? Farei avançar, atacar, as armas. Curtirei. Estou pronto. Sim.
Yeah, no, this is fucking falling apart.
Ao seu dispor. Olá. Construir. Farei. Sim. Farei. Sim.
Yeah, that navy, I spent way too much time on navy, and what the fuck are these things that they're building?
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei.
Jesus H. Christ.
Quais são vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são? Atacar. Avançar.
I don't even know what's good against them.
Sim. As armas. Avançar. As armas. Sim. Olá. Sim. Cortar.
Right, okay. Archer range.
Construir. Ao seu dispor.
And then,
Vossas ordens.
build me some siege.
Construir.
Yeah, okay, fine. That's something bugged with, like, here.
Construir. Sim. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Farei ao seu dispor.
Right, okay.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Por Deus.
Gunpowder units far more accurately? Hell yeah. Oh, for the love of Christ. I hate you.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Construir.
Right.
Farei.
Get that. Jeez. This reminds me of the first, one of the missions that we did the other day, was it Georgia or Armenia, where we had to assault Malta, Crete.
Quais são as vossas?
And it just went badly non-stop.
As armas. Atacar. Avançar. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim.
Construir.
Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Ao seu dispor.
Right, okay. Fuck me sideways. Yes, of course, of course, of course. Of course, there's a random fucking elephant just chilling there.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Atacar. Quais? Reparar as ordens. Ao seu dispor. Sim.
I desperately need wood.
Ao seu dispor. Farei do way. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor.
They haven't really got siege yet.
As armas.
Oh no, look, they've got siege.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Atacar.
Great.
Quais são as vossas avançar. Sim. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Farei do way. Sim. Sim. Entendido. Por Deus. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Sim. Farei do way. Avançar. Sim. As armas. Entendido. Atacar.
Wait, they've got hand cannon?
Quais são?
How?
Olá. Sim. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas. Sim. Atacar. Quais são as vossas
Man, it's fucking brutal.
Ao seu dispor. Sim.
Oh, they're coming out of the stables.
Atacar. Estou pronto. Sim.
I might have just lost.
Avançar.
I might have just lost.
Entendido. Sim.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get bombed. I mean, I didn't know how you're supposed to start that one. Rough. Very rough. Kind of want to just start, you know? I feel like I could do better. Indians have rudimentary guns since 1200.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são?
Yeah.
Through! Fight for Portugal and Sao Jorge!
Sort of.
Sim. Farei. Quais são as vossas? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Farei. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. As armas. Atacar. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Avançar. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Entendido.
It is good the gate is broken. No one will accuse us of hiding behind walls. Better to die burning their city than cower like cornered dogs.
Sim. Entendido. Atacar. As armas. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Sim. Atacar. As armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. Atacar. Avançar. Sim.
Ah, the illustrious Don Francisco. It is a pleasure to meet you. Recover my ship stolen from me by the Zamorin, and I will pledge myself to your cause.
Right, okay. I need that Vittoria up like ASAP. And then I need to slightly chill with the I need to slightly chill with the Navy and then go in at the last minute. I need to be really fucking prepared for their ships. I think the key is Vittoria. I mean, the key is Vittoria. I also forgot that I had this back here.
Spies report that the Zamorin employs Italian engineers to arm his ships with cannons. We must destroy the ships before they set to sea.
Ao seu dispor. Farei away. Quais são? Farei away. Avançar.
I've gunpowder and attack 3, yes. Annoyingly.
Farei away. Sim. Avançar. As armas. Quais são as vossas? Ao seu dispor. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Sim. Quais são? Sim. Farei away. Sim. Farei away.
Why?
Sim. Quais são? Farei away.
Why are you going around that way? Dumbass?
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei away. Sim. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Some might argue a Treb is better. I don't know.
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor.
When you ramp onto the Albuquerque for me, King Manuel I, I also send your highest Gun Master Summon. They make guns as good as the Bohemians and also equip screwed boot plugs. Really? Fair enough.
As armas. Sim.
I'm guessing fire ships. mastered gunpowder warfare before the Europeans. I knew they used a bit. I didn't realize they used it very much, or indeed effectively. I mean, effectively amongst themselves, but versus European tactics and usage.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais as vossas ordens? Construir? Sim, sim, entendi. Farei avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei sim. Sim, sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. As armas. Entendi. Quais são? Sim, sim. Farei atacar. Avançar. As armas. Sim. Avançar. Atacar.
Okay, give me fast fire ships.
Sim. Quais são? Entendi. Olá. Sim. Quais são ao seu dispor? Sim. Farei o dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim.
Cool. Okay. I think we can go now. Uh-oh.
Quais são? Avançar. As armas. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Farei quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar. Entendido. Estou pronto. Entendido.
Okay. Then kill that.
Atacar.
That.
Farei.
Siege workshop. No, I can't. Don't have the room. University. Back there.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei sim, ao seu dispor. Quais são as armas? Sim. Avançar. Ao seu atacar.
Did I get it? Nope. 2 minutes.
As armas. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Tarda bem.
Olá, construir. Sim, entendi.
Oh, good.
Entendi. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Sim. Construir. Quais são? As armas. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. As armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar. As armas. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Quais são? Ao seu dispor. Entendi. Atacar. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. As armas.
We have sunk the Zamorian
Good.
cannon galleons.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas? Sim, sim, entendi.
Where's the range? There we go. Where's my archer range? There.
Estou pronto.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Olá. Sim.
Let's just get Vittoria's down for now because it's kind of faster / more efficient than putting down.
Ao seu dispor. Farei sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendi. Ao seu dispor.
Them like trying to build villages and an eco in this horrible area.
Avançar. As armas. Avançar. As armas. Atacar. Avançar. As armas. Atacar. Avançar. Sim.
Entendido. Construir.
Olá. Farei.
Can't do that. Okay.
Estou
Vai.
pronto.
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar.
Sim.
Where are you going?
Olá. Farei.
What's this? Monument. Okay.
Ao seu dispor.
What else can I build? I frankly don't know. I genuinely have no clue what to build now.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
This requires okay, gold. Fine. I'm how? My food is insane from 2 Fatoria.
Estou pronto.
Estou pronto.
But my damage is like 0.
Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Sim. Quais são as vossas? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas. Farei. Sim. Entendido. As armas.
Okay, destroy that.
Farei. Sim. Quais são? Sim. Farei.
Okay, and then we want halbs as like emergency for bullshit like this. And then I'm gonna stick another castle down here. And we're gonna do things like catch them in a crossfire. And right now, that is the sum total of my like tactics.
Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. As armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Entendido. Entendido.
Like, especially if we're gonna go the wonder route.
Estou pronto.
Construir. Quais as vossas? Olá. Construir.
Sim.
Farei lei.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei
Right, okay, this is outstandingly good. We are clearly winning. What's the point in upgrading to elite a ship that you can't build, that you haven't got any of?
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Farei quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar. Quais são as ordens? Por Deus. Sim. Entendido. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Sim.
Reparar. Ir-lhe-ei. Farei-lo-ei.
Right.
Quais são as ordens? Sim. Ir-me-ei. Ao seu dispor. Farei-lo-ei.
Kill this. How much is that? That's 19. That's 20. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, no, that's enemy. Never mind. For now.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Sim.
Okay, elite. We've got the more accurate firing tech.
Sim, sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. Atacar. Farei-lo.
Why am I not murdering them?
Dashing and daring. The pirate's blood is in you, Dom Francisco. May our war be profitable.
And auto heals. Ha!
Ao seu dispor. Entendido.
Okay, do I want to kill Teal? Probably.
Quais são as vossas Ao seu dispor. Entendido.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I do.
Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas!
Slaughter them all, leave none alive.
As armas! Atacar! As armas!
Oh. I lost my trade partner. This is less than ideal.
Sim. Entendido.
What? So fast fire ship. I don't have it. Where is it? I don't get fast fire ship. Well, that sucks.
Olá.
I think we're gonna play the Navy game, honestly.
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei avançar. Atacar. Por Deus, correto. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. As armas! Avançar! Sim, sim. E farei.
Oh, I can't get resources. Oh, so it has to be done through trade. Has to be done through trade and Vittoria. Right, okay. Right, well, I mean, that sort of makes life a lot easier in terms of dictating what we have to do, right? Oh, good heavens!
Sim. Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei as armas. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são? Farei sim. Atacar. As armas. Avançar. Sim. Sim. Farei estou pronto. Reparar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as armas? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Sim. Farei atacar. Sim, entendido. Avançar. Sim, farei ao seu dispor. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei entendido. Avançar. Olá. Quais são ao seu dispor? Quais são as vossas ordens?
Shit.
Sim. Quais são as vossas as armas? Entendi. Atacar. Sim. As armas. Farei avançar. As armas. Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são atacar. As vossas ordens? Sim. Avançar. Entendi. Atacar. As armas. Sim. Atacar. Farei as armas.
Whoops. Oh, that please. Okay, I need more cannon. Actually, it's better for me to just get gold, because it's cheaper for me to buy gold. Sort of, just about. Buy wood even, not buy gold. What am I saying?
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Construir. Sim. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Whoops. Yeah, now the Caramel sees some serious damage to fire ships. So yeah, trade ships or Fatoria? I don't know. I genuinely have no clue.
Why? Push to eat. Push to eat.
But I'm thinking wonder. What is that? Couple of thousand a pop?
Quais são ao seu dispor? Entendi. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, sim, ao seu dispor. Sim, ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens?
Yeah, kind of is better just to get gold. Because the AI keeps trading down and I keep trading it up.
Sim, sim, farei no as armas. Avançar. Sim.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is clearly going quite badly. There is a lot to be complaining about here in terms of all unique ship civs don't get damage ship. Yeah. Okay, I lost that fire ship that I sent on an explore. Where did you go? Oh, it died to the that, I expect. I'm more than happy to spend a metric fuck ton on Navy. If it means that I can if it means that I can then delete my Navy later. That makes sense. Because you own the seas. And this is PvE, right? So you don't need to keep your you don't need to worry about them rebuilding normally, at least. I wonder if I can build a dock here. Why would that be good? Because it would expand my trade range. I was about to say, what the fuck is that sound? Alright, you getting there?
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Entendi. Farei the way.
You guys? Wonder. 1,000 of everything. Okay, now we need to start doing balanced. I don't have the... Oh, stone. Damn it. They don't have cannon galleons, which is a good sign.
Sim, entendido. Sim. Quais são?
They do have siege though.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são? Avançar. As armas. Sim, entendido. Atacar. Sim, farei moer. Quais são as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Ao seu dispor.
Huh?
Entendido.
What?
Entendido. Farei moer. Sim.
Can you not get through?
Sim, entendido. Avançar. Quais são? Farei moer.
Oh, fuck.
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são? As armas. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Quais são? Entendido. Farei as armas. Sim, farei atacar. Entendido. Avançar.
Oh, that's not good.
Sim. Quais são? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são? Atacar. Ao seu
Fuck.
dispor. Avançar. As armas. Sim.
Sim, entendido.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Okay, we need to deal with this. Like,
Quais as vossas ordens?
ha!
Construir.
My trade will be glorious.
Ao seu dispor. Sim, reparar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as armas? Quais são as vossas atacar. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido.
Olá.
Estou pronto.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize that it would be quite like that.
Construir. Ao seu dispor. Farei as armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei
Let's get that. Oh, okay, the colonial forces.
Entendido. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
What are you? The last width. Okay.
Avançar. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são ao seu dispor? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei quais são as vossas? Ao seu dispor.
Estou pronto.
And then before we place down the monument, we'll pop a quick save because it'll be like the natives are saying meh, 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 meh.
Sim. Construir.
I noticed how like a hive of activity hit, either just as I move forwards or just as the wonder got built. But this should be pretty trivial, I think, at this point.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Quais as vossas ordens?
CBA.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, entendido.
And now we can kill their traps over here. Nice and easy.
Sim, sim. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais? Quais são as ao seu dispor? Avançar. Atacar. As armas. Avançar. Farei sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. As armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido.
What's that? What's this building? Siege workshop. Kill it. Kill it with fire. One is still going. Castle being repaired. Happy days. You're somehow repairing that guy's butt. When somebody's pretending to do work.
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais as vossas ordens? Construir.
I don't think there's anything else to get, is there? I mean, I can't do much more with my ships. Keeping this alive was somewhat cheesy, but meh. The Torres seem very good. I mean, that's probably circumstance and situation, honestly. Oh, they're probably not actually that good. I mean, we know that they're roughly 9 vils, or they should be roughly 9 vils worth of eco versus the 20 pop they take up. But I guess given the unique sort of layout of this campaign, oh good heavens. The unique layout of this mission.
Sim. Farei Quais são as vossas ao seu dispor. Atacar. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Sim. Quais são? Farei Loé. Entendido. Sim. Sim.
9 builds of perfect returns, yeah.
Worthy of Sant'Angelo.
Estou pronto.
Estou pronto.
Olá. Sim. Entendido. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Olá. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. As armas.
But as usual, Navy is the key. Pretty standard.
Atacar. Sim. Farei Loé. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Farei Loé.
Also not able to look for resource nodes, yeah.
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Please don't deploy and try and shoot me.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas
165. We'll get there. Yep, and it knows. And it dodges, even with the Portuguese unique tech. Firing more accurately. I don't like omniscient AI. Or omnipotent AI, I guess, in this case.
Estou pronto. Sim, entendido. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé.
Olá.
Sim. Sim. Quais as
Repara.
vossas ordens?
Repara. Repara.
I mean, there's not much left to do now. Just wait. Is there a way to speed up the game? Is it like plus? Yeah, fast. Okay. 2 times speed.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
I guess I could go try and go and kill everybody, but I expect that's going to expire before I kill him.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Sim. Construir. Construir. Construir.
Yeah, of course.
Sim.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Por Deus. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
I mean, I'm not going to get down here in time.
Sim.
Quais as vossas
Farei o way.
Given won the victory. I don't know. I wanted to do something different tonight. I wanted to. I mean, my problem is that I went for the won the victory, but I did it by. I didn't really rush it. Which meant that I mean, by the time I started building the wonder, it was still quicker to do wonder. 100%. Because by the time I clear out the map, like, it's just gonna, like, it's gonna be over.
Sim, quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei o way. Olá. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Olá. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. As armas. Quais são as farei o way? Sim. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são ao seu dispor? Sim. Quais são as ao seu dispor? Sim. Quais são as ao seu dispor? Farei o way. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido.
Just seemed a bit more fun, you know?
As armas. Atacar. Por Deus. Ao seu dispor. Farei o way.
Like,
Estou pronto.
Estou pronto.
It felt different to a macro slaughter everything on the map
Quais são as vossas ordens?
situation.
Entendi, sim. Farei o way. Quais são farei o way? Sim. Avançar. Quais são ao seu dispor? Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei sim. Farei o way. Ao seu dispor. Quais são? Entendi. Por Deus. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Quais são as
Yep, there you knew it.
As armas. Farei o way. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Olá.
Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Sim. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. Farei as armas. Sim. Farei avançar. Sim. Entendi, sim, entendi. Farei, sim, entendi. Farei atacar. Quais são ao seu dispor? Atacar. Sim, ao seu dispor. Farei sim. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu sim, entendi. Ao seu dispor. Farei
Ah, I see your elephants and I raise you guns.
Avançar. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, ao seu dispor. Quais são as armas? Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Sim.
Yeah, this is the problem, right? Is that it's gonna be towers everywhere and like who can be fucked? Like you then gotta chase down vills and
Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. Sim, ao seu dispor. Farei o way. Quais são?
it just becomes a bit of a ball like
Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Quais são? Entendi. Sim, farei o way. Atacar. Sim. Quais são? Farei o way. As armas. Sim, sim, entendido. Quais são? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei o way. Atacar. Quais são? Ao seu dispor. Sim, entendido. Quais são? Farei o way. Avançar. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Quais são as vossas? Avançar. Sim.
either way, I have asserted my dominance.
Farei o way. Farei o way. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Oh my god. Ignores armor. 22 plus 24. Holy shit.
Sim.
These guys are insane. That's insane damage. I mean, their armor's not amazing, but I mean, it's not bad.
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei no way. As armas. Sim, sim. Farei no way. Avançar. Entendido. Atacar. Farei no way. Sim. Farei no way. Entendido.
6, 5.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Quais são as
The Zamorin flees in a flurry of robes on a mangy camel. But I do not think this victory has ended our war.
Right, quick bathroom break.
Though the Zamorin limped away from Cananor bloodied, his resolve was untouched by our cannon. In driving men to war, gold can be more powerful than God. For centuries, the wealth of the Indies had passed through the Indian Ocean, carried by Arab, Indian, and Somali merchants to the port cities of Arabia, Egypt, and Africa. From there, endless caravans carried wealth across the desert to Alexandria, and then to Istanbul, Venice, and Genoa. By rounding Africa, Portuguese traders had upset the traditional balance of this world. With our forts in India, we cut the trade that had enriched the Muslim sultans and Venetian doge alike. Dom Francisco held a knife to the throats of our enemies. And as the lion fed, vultures and jackals appeared.
Right. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could have kept going, but I mean, I like the wonder idea. Hell, you could have put a wonder here, right? just kill the navy and sat back, thinking about it. Possibly. I still think this was a stroke of genius by me building a navy yard there. For that little bit of extra gold. How much eco did I get from trade? $9.5k? I'd have thought more. All right, last mission.
We had taken the other side of
is
the
it
world
Wood Steel?
by storm, but our old enemies followed.
Spanish?
As the Zamorin beat his war drums, Ottomans and Egyptians rallied to him. Their ships were carried over the desert and rebuilt by treacherous Venetians. In India, an unlikely Russian renegade called Malik Ayaz raised the Muslim armies of Gujarat in defense.
You get some really weird combinations of nationalities coming together.
More powerful than
Like,
God.
roll forward 150 years and you end up with
Hindus, Muslims, and Christians
like
descended on
Spanish,
us.
Portuguese, and
Liars
French
and
fighting in
jackals
Indonesia,
flocked to the court of
and the
King
Dutch,
Manuel.
along with the
Filled his ears with
Tlaxcalans,
lies.
which is like the
Dom Francisco had
Aztecs,
betrayed Portugal
the
and convinced
Ottomans,
the young king to dispatch an armada led by Alfonso de Albuquerque, who believed my captain of the
South
Viceroy.
Americans,
Dom
North
Francisco,
Africans,
however,
and you end up with this, with armies fighting in Indonesia where nobody is from within 1,000 miles, and over a dozen nationalities of troops fighting for countries that aren't even on their continent.
The Mamluk fleet of Egypt. Though he deeply loved his son, Dom Francisco did not shed tears.
I've been moving around, yeah.
In repayment,
Or rather,
my captain
being
vowed
moved around.
to shed blood.
Convert 10 of Albuquerque's men. Build up your forces in preparation for battle. You are restricted to a pop of 200. You cannot... Wait, why are we fighting Albuquerque? Weren't we Albuquerque? No, well, we weren't Albuquerque, but weren't we Albuquerque at the start? I really need to stop talking over the cutscene. Bad of me. You are restricted to a pop 200. Cool. Cannot advance the end page or construct docks until you convert. Oh, until you convert Albuquerque. Okay. While converting the Portuguese. Who am I? But I'm Portuguese. You'll see. Oh, fuck. Have we gone native? While converting to Portuguese, do not neglect your economy. The temporary truce will end once you convert Albuquerque, or when the timer runs out. Destroying the Mamluk Fetorias should be a priority. They are the primary source of income. They are their primary source of income. The Kathiawar Peninsula to the west has rich gold deposits. Killing enemy leaders weakens their respective factions, causing them to train fewer units at a slower rate. Interesting. Okay, your Francisco de Almeida, Almeida has camped in northwest India. Alfonso de which is me. Alfonso de Albuquerque, Red, has landed with men whose loyalties are easily swayed. Care should be taken to not inflict heavy losses on fellow Portuguese, okay, we're Portuguese, who will be needed for the coming battles. Diu, Purple, an island to the south, will be the focus of the coming battle. Governed by Malik Ayaz, a Russian convert to Islam, Diu sends elephants, mounted units, monks, chakram throwers, and warships into battle. Venetian engineers have aided Malik Ayaz by constructing bombard towers in his city. Diu is also supported by the Ottomans, Green. These Janissaries, cannons, and cav have camped across the river from the Portuguese positions. In the north, Amir Hussein al-Kurdi commands the Egyptian Mamluks. Cyan, the Mamluk army. The Mamluk army as Mamluks. No shit, Sherlock. Cavalry archers and siege engines supported by a detachment of Venetian condottieri. The Venetians provide the Mamluks with resources via their trade embassies. Destroying these Fetorias will cripple the Mamluks. Finally, Gujarati traders, Yellow, have markets in the gold-rich Western Peninsula. Picking sides is unprofitable for these savvy merchants who are eager to trade with the Portuguese. Right.
Quais as vossas ordens? Olá.
By order of His Majesty, you are to be relieved as Viceroy of India and return to Portugal for inquiry into your activities in the Indies.
Estou entendi. Farei minerar. Quais as vossas ordens? Sim.
The king does not know the pain of a son's death. Send the priest to Albuquerque's men to promise them God and gold if they follow me. Not even the king will deny my vengeance.
Construir.
Okay, we need a
Quais
boom.
são as vossas ordens?
We need a boom.
Ao seu dispor. Sim, entendido. Ao seu dispor. Sim.
Yeah, Ottomans, Turks are allies. At the moment.
Estou pronto. Minerar. Ao seu disfarei, Lué. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Wait, Red is Alfonso's army.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Correto. Quais são as ordens?
Shit. I didn't mean. Yeah, I should have microed that better.
Olá. Quais as vossas ordens? Sim.
How much? 100 stone. We should get that in like a short while.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Farei Lué. Sim, farei Lué. Quais são as ordens? Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Sim. Por dir. Sim, sim. Olá. Minerar. Quais as vossas ordens? Construir ao seu dispor.
Okay, well, let's
Por Deus. Ao seu dispor. Ao seu dispor. Sim, ir ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são ao seu dispor? Farei Lué.
Should I convert Albuquerque as well?
Quais são as vossas ordens? Correto. Por Deus. Sim. Correto. Sim. Coletar.
19 minutes.
Quais? Minerar. Minerar.
Problem is the stone doesn't get me anything right now. I can build farms around here.
Farei Lué.
Esto pronto. Construir.
Okay. Well, this is a really interesting one, I think.
Sim. Coletar.
What?
Quais são as ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim.
This is madness, Francisco. We stand at the heathen's gate and you kill your fellow Christians? For what? For your own vanity?
Correto.
Shit. I need much better food.
Estou pronto. Olá. Cortar madeira. Construir. Construir. Estou pronto. Cortar madeira. Sim. Cortar construir.
What is with the fucking motorbikes today?
Olá. Sim, entendido.
Fucking tiger.
Sim. Coletar.
Sim. Ao seu dispor as ordens. Por Deus. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Sim. Quais são as ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim.
See what I mean? Like, get that so damn quick.
Quais as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Farei-lo-ei. Sim. Entendido. Farei, sim. Entendido. Por Deus. Quais são as ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Por Deus. Sim. Farei ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei-lo-ei. Sim. Farei correto. Farei. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei-lo-ei.
Okay.
Sim.
Ao seu dispor. Estou pronto. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor.
What?
Olá. Quais as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais as vossas ordens? Quais são as ordens? Sim. Entendido. Por Deus. Sim. Quais são as farei vossas ordens? Sim. Por Deus. Correto. Sim. Farei.
Well, he's glitched out.
Farei. Quais são as farei. Sim.
See what I mean?
Ao seu dispor.
Like,
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Sim. Ao seu dispor.
my conversion time is so goddamn long.
Quais são farei. Sim. Ir-me-ei. Correto. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Sim.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Construir. Olá. Cortar madeira. Construir. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei-lo-ei. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Por Deus. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Sim. Farei ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor.
Okay.
Sim. Quais são ao seu dispor? Sim. Construir. Minerar. Sim. Quais as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais são as ao seu dispor? Por Deus.
I don't like the inability to scout well here.
Sim. Por Deus. Ir-me-ei. Quais são as ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim.
Send a priest to Albuquerque to seal my command with God's grace.
Ao seu dispor.
Convert Albuquerque. Okay, he's there. Cool.
Quais são as ordens? Sim.
In that case, in the meantime, what I need to do... Oh, I can't build docks. Can build castles, though.
Cortar madeira. Olá.
Estou pronto.
Estou pronto.
Construir. Construir. Cortar madeira.
Quais? Sim. Olá.
Olá.
Construir. 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 Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Por D. Correto.
Sim.
Gonna mark it.
Estou pronto.
I need more food.
Olá.
Cortar madeira. Construir. Construir.
Quais? Mineral. Farei. Construir. Construir. Olá.
Minerar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Correto. Quais são as ordens? Sim. Sim. E quais são as ordens? Farei sim, sim. Ao seu dispor. As armas.
Estou pronto.
Sim.
That seems like a sensible idea. That seems like a more sensible idea.
Construir. Farei. Ir-me-ei.
Sim.
5 minutes.
Sim.
Construir.
Por D. Correto.
Ditto over here. I mean, they're not going to be able to get naval invasions from there, are they? So maybe we put it here.
Quais farei as ordens? Construir. Construir.
Quais? Construir.
Ao seu dispor.
5 minutes. Trade units move 20% faster. Tribute costs less. Okay.
Quais são as ordens?
Uh-oh. What? Where? Who?
Farei. Sim. Correto. Farei-lo.
Oh, what? How?
Farei, sim.
How then?
Ao seu dispor. Correto. Por Deus. Ir-me.
What? Oh, am I supposed to kill?
Olá.
Huh? Oh, for fuck's
Quais
sake.
são as vossas ordens? Farei-lo.
Oh, I didn't know
Ao
that.
seu dispor.
I'm actually supposed to
Quais são as ordens?
break down his front door. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to get the ram down there then. I assumed he was out in the open. It's all like, I'm converting him, but he's offensive towards me. Leads to weird mechanics.
Entendido. Quais são as vossas
Olá.
ordens? Construir. Sim. Construir.
Quais? Minerar. Construir. Estou pronto. Minerar.
Sim. Sim. Farei-lo. Ao seu dispor. Correto.
Actually, no. We'll get armor because we're not fighting him yet, are we? Technically.
Olá. Estou pronto. Entendido. Farei-lo. Farei-lo. Sim, farei-lo. Construir. Minerar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei-lo. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. As armas.
Sim.
Entendi. Construir? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim.
Can I even get through that in time? I don't know.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Entendido.
Olá. Sim.
Quais são as ordens? Firme. Correto. Farei. Sim. Ir correto. Sim. Farei. Firme.
Sim. Ouvi. Estou pronto.
Quais as vossas
Sim.
ordens? Minerar. Estou pronto. Construir. Construir. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Farei avançar. Por Deus. Sim. Sim. Correto. Farei. Farei. Sim.
Okay, do I have time still?
Por Deus. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Sim. Quais são as ordens? Sim. Correto. Por Deus. Sim. Farei no way.
Based. Okay. Right.
Send Albuquerque away. Malik Ayaz plans to execute our brothers in Vigo. We have little time to defeat him.
Atacar. Sim. Farei no way. Entendido. As armas. Sim. Avançar. Farei no way.
Great.
Quais são? Farei no way. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Avançar. As armas. Farei no way. Atacar. Farei no way. Por Deus. E correto. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. Sim. As armas. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei no way.
Destroy the wonder.
Sim.
Great.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as armas?
Yep.
Sim, farei no way. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Sim, farei no way. Entendido. Farei no way. Ao seu dispor.
Okay, there's no timer on that though. Well, that's good.
Sim. Farei no way. Quais são? Farei no way. Atacar. Sim. Avançar.
They're all mine.
Farei.
Food is now on 20, and of course, I don't need food necessarily very much. If I can get farms, I will spam out caravels though.
Olá.
Olá.
Construir. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Sim. Sim. Entendido. Quais são as ordens? Quais são as vossas? Quais são as vossas?
I need some fucking siege, dude.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Fucking janissaries.
Olá. Sim, minha amiga.
Sim. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais as vossas ordens? Construir. Minerar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as farei vossas ordens? Farei. Entendido. Farei no sim. Farei. Entendido. Farei no way. Entendido. Farei no way. Atacar. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Estou pronto. Construir.
Okay.
Construir. Minerar. Sim. As armas.
Get that.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim.
Yes, of
Ao seu
course.
dispor.
And janitor is just better than hand cannon is.
Quais são as vossas armas? As armas. Por farei. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei quais são as vossas. Quais são as vossas ordens?
I wish I could build conks. Like, that would give me so much joy.
Sim, entendi. Farei as armas. Sim, farei as armas. Entendi. Farei avançar. Sim.
And that is pretty much why I built the castle. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Quais são? Farei as armas. Avançar. Farei as armas. Sim, farei atacar. Entendido. Avançar. Entendido. Atacar. Farei avançar. Sim, entendido. Farei ao seu entendido.
Oh yeah, and you're just getting picked off one by one, obviously. And all of the troop transports. I forgot about you. I was going to try and land them on the enemy beach. But no, of course not. Fuck me.
Ao seu dispor, quais são as vossas ordens? As armas! Atacar! Sim! Ao seu dispor, as armas! Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim! Avançar! Atacar! Ao seu dispor. Sim! Farei! Construir! Sim! Farei, Luê!
Right.
Ao seu dispor. Entendi! Quais são as ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, farei as armas. Sim, correto.
Shit me.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor.
Again?
Farei. Quais são as ordens? Por ir. Sim, correto. Sim, entendi. Farei ao seu dispor. Sim, entendi. Sim, entendi. As armas. Sim. Farei. Quais são? Atacar as armas. Quais são? Atacar. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são? Entendi.
Okay, fuck me. I mean, yes, repeatedly, fuck me.
Sim.
Construir.
Quais? Olá. Ordens? Sim. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Okay, idle bells are yes, because you can't reach because that's in a stupid spot.
Quais as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Sim. Construir.
Olá. Minerar. Quais? Estou pronto.
Wood. Yeah, actually, wood is kind of needed.
Construir.
Olá. Sim.
Farei minerar.
What?
Construir.
Quais são as farei ao seu entendido? Sim.
Okay.
Sim. Quais são? Farei. Ao seu disparei, Luê. Quais? As minhas sim. Sim. Quais são? Entendi. Atacar as armas.
Destroy the wonder. Okay. That just means cannon. Oh, before it's finished. Oh, no!
Estou pronto. Sim. Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas. Olá.
Do I have a university? I don't know. Can't see one.
Construir, minerar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Down in the gold. Shit. I need gold and wood. Lots of it real fucking fast. Okay. What?
Sim. Quais são ao seu dispor? Ao seu dispor.
Okay.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens?
They finished it.
Build our defenses. We will make our stand against the Turks and Egyptians over the ruins of India.
Ao
What?
seu dispor.
Huh?
Sim. Ao seu dispor.
Oh.
Quais são
Crap.
as vossas ordens?
Heated shot, please. Ballistics, please.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
But yeah, destroy that for sure. Then kill that. Then kill that. Then kill that. And, like, my navy can go back here.
Sim. Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Entendido.
Ah, shit.
Atacar. Sim, sim. Quais são as armas? Sim. Construir.
Fuck
Construir.
me.
Sim. Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Farei o way.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Estou pronto.
No, 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 no. Go back to mining gold. That's way more important than building some more racks.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Why is my wood chopping real shit? I mean, apart from the fact I didn't have upgrades. And long distance.
Construir. Estou pronto.
Construir.
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Olá.
Minerar. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Okay, you need to repair that.
Olá.
You guys need to build more, build some archer ranges, which I can't afford.
Estou pronto. Construir. Minerar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. Ao
I
seu
need
dispor.
some range to back everything up. One of my big problems right now. I don't have the wood eco to do this, but it's better efficiency than farming.
Esto pronto.
And efficiency is all that matters.
Construir.
Wait, no. If I'm doing fishing ships, I transition people off farming, right? Yeah.
Construir.
That's the play. That's the play. And then we try and kill these vills as they, like, go past. In an ideal... Oh, fuck! Okay, yeah. Find and kill Malik, Ayaz, and those 3 people. Build and defend a wonder. Well, let's gain naval supremacy first. That should be very doable. That's food and gold. Excellent. We've got loads of that. Ironic. Ship armor, siege damage, mud holes, as per usual. Great. I don't want to go halves. I want to go two-handed, right? Versus these fucks. Oh shit, they got the castle. I am strongly considering some Fatoria.
Construir. Construir.
Sim. Farei sim. Entendido. Sim.
Even if it's just one. Even if it's just one. Right, okay. So, Navy. Round here, please. And because I don't like to, set things up later, I'll set this up now, and I can, you can sort of set them on fish, and then when you get a spare moment, you just go back and you sort of build the fish farms, right? Blacksmith upgrades. I have. Oh no! Good heavens! What? Oh, I haven't got the unique tech for more accuracy. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in a... there's no point in a Fatoria yet. That kinda is. Well... Great.
seu dispor. As armas.
They're all in the wrong position.
Ao seu dispor. Farei quais são as vossas ordens. Avançar.
Otherwise known as out of position.
Sim, sim, sim. Farei atacar. Entendido.
Okay, let's try that again. We'll leave you guys here. We will take you guys and we'll deal with this. It's obviously not a problem now, but will be at some point in the future. Oh no, please! I just built this! Motherfuckers. But yeah, the other reason why I think a Praetorian might be useful in this situation is just the is the fact that I quite often find myself trading for resources, and obviously what 100 to 14 is what 7 8 6%, no less, 6%, 7%, 7%, 12%. Fuck. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah. It is 6%, 16.6. So, getting 100 wood and then trading it for 17 gold is 16% efficiency. As opposed to the Fatoria, which is like 40 what? 44% efficiency? No, 48%, something like that. I don't know. Can't sort of do mental maths.
Entendido. Construir.
Sim. Quais?
Okay, doing that. Math is hard. Oh, math. Yeah, math. Stone. Yeah. Plus, you can then trade stone, right? You can then trade stone, and stone is incredibly efficient to trade. If you find you have a surplus of stone, like in that weird scenario.
Olá, farei the way. Construir. Estou pronto.
Sim.
I need to build a wonder apparently.
Entendido.
Olá.
Quais as vossas ordens? Construir.
Quais as vossas ordens? Estou pronto, sim. Farei. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar.
Yeah, okay, so I do need pike, sort of.
Avançar. Farei. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Sim. Sim. Olá. Estou pronto.
There's no more gold. There he is. How the fuck am I gonna get to him? Build like some units.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Hey, Red. Okay, make some Morgan guns in. Do I have any more farmers? Yes, these morons. Fire ships gain. What? In my head, that was demo ships. I have no idea why for the entire last chieftains, the Georgians and the Armenians, and the last 4 out of 5 missions of the Portuguese campaigns, I thought that said demo ships. I'm not even joking. I thought that said demo ships.
Farei Loé ao seu dispor. Quais são? Sim, ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor.
Why do I think that? Because I'm an idiot. There we go. That should be enough. And arguably, yeah. So I'm out of gold.
Sim.
Sim.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Estou pronto.
Oops.
Construir.
Actually, it's running out of wood. How embarrassing.
Olá.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Oh. I bait him out.
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei Loé. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé.
Sim. Farei Loé. Farei Loé. Entendi. Construir. Construir.
Oh, fuck!
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim.
That's not supposed to happen.
Vossas ordens? Ao seu Quais são as vossas Sim. As armas.
Oh, okay. It's not gonna happen. Never mind. I panicked over nothing. Oh no. Yeah, you do more damage.
Hola. Sim. Esto pronto.
But the Victorias will be getting us trickle wood as well. So. So. Kill that. You guys sail down the river. Out of pop. Oh, shit. Why are they attacking here all of a sudden? That's not fair. That's cheating.
Hola.
What? Oh, fuck. Problem. Should only need one transport ship. You have map explored? It's just with the Portuguese. It's not a mod, it's not a cheat. Circumnavigation sets the entire map to explored. Ships train 33% faster. Portuguese unique tech. It's just on the Portuguese campaign. And you don't see buildings. It's like having Marco, right? Is it Marco? Yeah, it's Marco. Like the cheat Marco.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, entendido. Sim.
Fucks. Can I hit anything else? TC is over there. Bet. Kill the gate, because why not? Cool. Now run over back over here. You guys are coming down here. Well, actually, maybe not. We can just go here. And then their leader is here. We built one the last mission, right? So don't want to do that again. We're gonna go for a domination victory.
Sim.
Quais as vossas ordens? Olá.
Construir. Por quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Sim, farei
He's up
Loé.
here.
Entendi. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei Loé. Quais são as vossas? Farei Loé. Farei Loé. Ao seu dispor. Sim, avançar. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Sim.
The treacherous Russian renegado has earned his fate for consorting with the enemies of God.
As armas! Sim! Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim! Atacar! Sim!
I'm never gonna catch him. I can't remember what it said would happen if I killed them. Weakens cause him to train fewer units. And now we sail up the river. Or up the bay. I don't need this many fishing ships. Castle. Ah, there they are. There's another one. Unfortunately, you can't hit them with this. But what we can do is we can go right outside. We can destroy the wall.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, sim, entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu farei dispor. Quais? Estou pronto. Reparar.
Estou pronto.
Sim, ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas
And then we can knock him out. Hey! Oh, what about unfortunate chaotic? But it's not unfortunate, it's in fact fortunate. Oh, fuck!
Sim, sim, farei entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, quais são?
Shit.
Ao seu dispor.
Estou pronto.
Yep.
Ao seu dispor. Sim.
Okay, plan. And this is a genius plan. Hear me out. Because I thought this through.
Sim, as armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens?
What we do?
Quais são?
Did we kill the guy?
As armas. Sim.
Oh, fuck.
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
No, we got the Russian renegade.
Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens?
He must still be back.
Avançar. Quais são as vossas ordens?
If the Turkish Sultan wishes for more of his pashas to die, he will send them to me.
Olá.
Olá.
Right. And then, what we do, and this is where it gets clever.
Atacar. Sim.
This is where you have to appreciate my genius.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Motherfucker.
Sim. Ao seu dispor.
I can't remember what I was going to say.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
I've totally forgotten what my genius plan was. But you can believe me when I say it was a genius plan. I may be the best game, but I'm also the smartest game. Okay, that's gonna take forever to kill, and it's irrelevant to kill.
Ao seu dispor. Ao seu dispor. Farei away. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Ah, taking out your TC. Oh yeah, I don't care about those dying now. So I've taken out the pink chaps. Do you? I've taken out the Pasha, I've taken out Ayaz and Al-Kurdi. Who was he?
Feist declares that's exactly what someone who doesn't have the balls to kill the wonder would say.
Did you notice how I took half my bombards away, Biz? I'm still gonna kill it. It is. He's Cyan, so his leader's gonna be somewhere up there. Okay. See? I'm still attacking it. Fear not. The Vitorias.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Now, in theory, they should sort of, like, fuck off.
Olá.
You're there because you're going to be used for, like, repair duty later.
Sim.
Big, dumb, slow elephant. That's why it's taking so long. It's faster to kill with, like, other shit. It's faster to kill it with, like, every shot is everything is going to do 1 damage.
Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas! Atacar! Por D, farei-lo. Ao seu dispor, farei-lo. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Ah, no! Not my cannon!
Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Quais são as ordens? As armas. Atacar. Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Quais são as armas? Ao seu dispor. Avançar. Atacar. Sim. Avançar. Farei as ordens.
Ah! Hey, down it goes. Faster than a yep, cheap hooker. Rage of campfires. I really do L3. I'm gonna get my 8 inventory result and go 8 super massages. I hate you so much. They're so stupid. I think I'd be up for that.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Now we go down she blows. Wait, no, it's there she blows, doesn't it? Oh, I can't remember. Whoops, no, you're my navy. Okay, now I've got to sail the navy down here. You guys kill that. You guys go here and then move there. Ah, trade. Yeah, it did say something about being able to trade, didn't it? I think that's all I can hit from here. Ottomans were defeated. Good. No. Keep hitting the wrong button now. Man. Cannons are just the best. Like, why would you ever not want cannons? What? Civilians? Die. I think I've hit everything I can from there. And now we've got teal. But I want to try and find the big man. And then we win. Stupid Venetians. Kill the archer range. You go there. You go. And then like here. And just try and kill everything and everyone. Aha! A wood line! Oh, whoops. Yes, no, you are not supposed to do that. You're idiots. You're all supposed to have been attacking that. But you didn't. You're dumb. He'll be up there? What? There are flags, like here. And the leader was not there. So the leader's either there or is up there. Used to be that you clicked on signs and it told you shit. Damn, that doesn't happen anymore. I'll give you a little pop-up.
I have shed enough blood for my son.
There is.
Release Albuquerque and give him my banner. It is time for me to return home.
Hey, I win! Go me!
With his son's death avenged, Don Francisco surrendered the viceroyship of India and wrote his final chapter. He would not return to his beloved Portugal. Landing in southern Africa to collect water, his party was ambushed by the Khoikhoi natives. We found his body on that forsaken white beach. In the 5 years since we departed Lisbon, we followed Don Francisco to the edge of the earth. We fought ebony-skinned warriors in the jungles and savannas of Africa, battled Mamluk sailors on the decks of galleys heaving in the monsoon waves, and struggled against armies of elephants and camels in the sprawling cities of India. Our caravels had taken us to the distant shores unknown to our ancestors, and awoken Europe to a world beyond our dreams.
Right, there really was nothing else, was there? No. So you could trade with these guys. I guess that the idea is that you knock out Pink. Which I sort of... was my initial plan after I dealt with this, was to go up here and then go down the river, but... as normally happens, as we've seen a lot, especially during the Georgian and Armenian campaigns, and in those campaigns, there was at least 3 times across 10 missions, your main objective was super close to you and was your immediate threat. Right? So if like bonus objectives were over here, let's say, and destroying this was the main objective, that's how like 3 of the Georgian and Armenian missions out of the combined 10 were structured. And it was just a bit of a pain to go around when you kept getting attacked. Like, normally I quite like to take out the people right in front of me so that, you know, the attacks on your base let up. Because otherwise you're having to send armies and use population space to fight miles away from your base, which means when you get attacked at your base, you've got, like, not very much left to defend with. I think it'd be a bit annoying. I'm not sure about the start of this. Like, the lack of ability to scout was a nightmare. Yeah, you heard me right. I like to scout in AoE. Command and Conquer less so, but that's just because of the way missions are designed. Get punished for scouting in CNC. Right, well, that was that campaign done. Not the most interesting victory speech, but okay. Well, I mean, MVT, you've been here for 5.5 years, and it's winning. It's non-stop winning. Like, you've heard my victory speeches before. I mean,
we're gonna win so much, you may even get tired of winning, and you'll say, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
I need to AI edit this.
It's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more. We're going to win more. We're going to win so...
that's basically my stream. That's basically my stream every day, every game. That applies. With the sort of camera contrast at the moment, I do look quite orange, so it seems appropriate. Excellent. Right, well, I mean, it's too early to finish, so we're obviously going to start another one. Baba apparently ties into the Georgian? No, Ismail. So we did Ismail, and then we went to do Portugal, because Portugal slightly touches on Ismail. Like, a couple of characters sort of pop up adjacent. And so we have a choice for legal reasons. I did not hear that. So we have a choice. I would really like to do Longshanks and Grand Dukes. And I would have thought I would have liked to do De Hauteville. Except we've done the first mission of De Hauteville ages ago, and it was miserable as hell. Utterly miserable. Now, that might have been because I wasn't on top form at the time. I'm tempted to draw a line there and go to Longshanks, because I want to do Longshanks, and if we end up doing where's India? Asia? South Asia? If we end up doing Babur, then it makes more sense to do these 2 next, and then that leaves Longshanks even further away. And I want to do Longshanks now. Weird bunch of missions. It felt weird, the first one. I mean, it's an interesting and somewhat weird divergence of history. Not like alt history. It's just a weird thing to have happened. like, go Eddie campaign? What do you mean Eddie? Britain's fun. Britain's amazing. You know I'm going to. Oh, Edward, yeah. You know I'm gonna build longbow blocks, right? I'm gonna have like 2, 3, 4 blocks of like control groups of 20 longbowmen, and you move them around like 18th century musket, you know, companies. Hey, Ghosty. So yeah, Longshanks. So Longshanks, I can't remember very much about the chat. Longshanks means is a reference to long trousers. He was rather tall for the era. I think sort of something like 6'2", which would be tall for nowadays, but especially for back then when nutrition was worse and average height is sort of 6'2", 185 centimeters, something like that. And sort of average height in Western Europe nowadays is sort of 5'10", 175 centimeters. So I mean, we've grown quite a lot. And so Longshanks is a reference to his height because he had to get extra long trousers. Why? I was giving an excellent history lesson. Longshanks is a good king. I know very little about him, but he was quite successful. 100 year, it's before the 100 Years' War, because Agincourt is 1415, and that was during the 100 Years' War. So even if that was at the very end, which it wasn't, it's Henry V, then the British war with France hadn't really kicked off. Fun fact, at the time, let's say like 1300. If you look at a map of France, France map 1300 British land. Like, there you go. Hopefully. I mean, it got a lot worse than this. But there you go. So this is Edward Longshanks is 1264. This is talking about 1259. Land ceded to Henry III, which was Longshanks' father. Father? And so if you look at a map of France, a fair amount of France was owned by Britain. And it was more complicated than this, because you had, and it got larger. You had the Burgundians owning parts of this. This was the sort of Duchy of Provence, and Eleanor of Aquitaine, Richard the Lionheart, Richard the First's wife, is where a lot of this comes from, because she was the sole inheritor of the Grand Duke, pseudo king of Aquitaine, sort of modern day Provence. And so, yeah, basically, France should be ruled by the British. Garrett, cheers for the YouTube sub. Look up the Warwolf. Yes, so Warwolf. Warwolf is a unique tech for the Britons in this game, and it gives the trebuchet blast damage, like explosive damage. The history of the Warwolf is really fucking funny, okay? Because the Warwolf is a trebuchet that the British used. They built outside of a castle in Scotland, and it was under Longshanks, right? It was Longshanks' reign, and the British were building this giant trebuchet, And the Scots in their castle said, fuck, that looks scary. We'll surrender. And Longshanks, if I think, was it Longshanks or was it Henry III? It might have been Henry III. The king, the British king at the time, turned around and said, actually, you know what? I don't accept your surrender. We've spent 6 weeks building this giant trebuchet, and by God, we're going to use it. And so, they refused surrender of the Scottish castle, finished building the giant trebuchet called Warwolf, and then proceeded to demolish the castle. After, did they demolish it or did they fire one shot? Either way, it's slightly funnier if they only fired one shot. But yes, they refused the Scottish surrender because they had built like 3/4 of the trebuchet in 6 weeks, and yes, then proceeded to demolish the castle where the people inside were like, please no, we surrender. Ludegar, yeah. Created in Scotland, Order of Edward I. Okay, it was Longshanks, yeah. During the siege of Stirling Castle, yes. 3 months to complete. Yeah, single stone through 2 of the castle's walls in the course of a siege. Other sources, however, report that the weapon was only finished after the Scots had surrendered. Edward decided to use it anyway, refusing to let anyone enter or leave the castle until it had been tested. Which, on the one hand, is a war crime. Like, let's not be around the bush here. People say we surrender, and you're like, yeah, but I've got this cool weapon that I've been building and I want to use, and if you surrender, I can't. So no dice. You may not surrender. Biggest siege weapon ever created. I guess it depends what you mean by biggest, right? Is this a history channel? No, it's just educational stream. We'll do Vain Ambition, and I had 15 sit-ups, right?
It is the curse of all royalty to be compared with their forebears. My illustrious father built himself a kingdom in his youth. Now I can barely hold on to it in mine. I hear all of the nobility's whisperings at court. They say that I may be king of England by birth, but I will never be so by merit. That I, Edward II, am unworthy of my father's name. Much longer until these whispers become cries of rebellion.
Right, okay.
My heart quivers when I visit his tomb in the abbey. I am racked by fear. Claws at my soul like the talons of demons. Fear that I will prove them right. That I will disgrace this family's legacy, as my grandfather did. Yet I must not give in. I will study my father's reign, and hope that it will imbue me with his strength, the fortitude that I so lack. My father, Edward, spent his youth watching in disgust as his ineffectual father, Henry, drove England to the brink of ruin. When his subjects could bear his ruinous reign no more, a rebellion led by the Baron Simon de Montfort deposed Henry, leaving his kingdom in tatters. After the disastrous Battle of Lewes, the baronial forces captured and jailed my father and grandfather in Hereford. Some kings begin their rise to the throne from within the palace.
Yeah, generally speaking, Longshanks was a good king, like effective king.
Yet even when the future seems bleak, fate occasionally extends its hand and offers allies from the most unlikely of places.
Longshanks must survive. Gilbert de Clare must survive. Title change. What the fuck happened to my... Oh, yes. Eddie campaign. I'm not calling King Edward Longshanks Eddie. I can't type British supremacy because that sounds incredibly nationalistic. Eddie Longlegs, no. The Welsh? Okay. Right. Lord Edward is restricted to the castle age on a pop limit of 125. You can escape Hereford in any of 3 ways. RAF Hereford, by the way, is where the Special Air Service have their headquarters. Nowadays, obviously not in 800 years ago. You can escape Hereford in 1 of 3 ways: by stealing a damaged ship with a leap from a tower on the town wall, or stealing a ship, leaping from a tower on the tower wall, or most perilously by fighting your way out through the front gate. Be aggressive. Some of your opponents are initially weak and will crumble to an early attack, but could pose a problem if left to develop unchecked. Do not worry. Do not destroy what you can conquer. Gloucester, Kenilworth, Hereford, and the Welsh. Ugh. Wash my mouth out after saying such a dirty, dirty word. Can be subdued by leveling any town centre, and castles will support you thereafter. Isn't that the hero from the Braveheart movies? Isn't that William Wallace? And he's Scottish, not Welsh. Just as bad. The baronial forces will fight to the bitter end, but they are being supplied by the local towns, each one subdued. Not William, I mean the good guy who fought that nasty rebellious peasant. It will have probably been Longshanks, yes. Siege of Stirling Castle. Like William Wallace focuses on a Battle of Bannockburn. Battle of Bannockburn is this Battle of Bannockburn, which is when the Scots won. Yeah. Edward the Second. And Longshanks is see Edward? Yeah, he's Edward the. No, he's Edward the First. Yeah. With Robert the Bruce. The bottom line is the Scots kept complaining, and they kept, like, you know, being belligerent and annoying, and after a while, you know, you just got to deal with problems, right? We'll fight to the bitter end, but they are being supplied by the local towns. Each one subdued means less resources for this deadly enemy. Okay. Lord Edward Red is currently held prisoner in Hereford, but an unlikely ally, Gilbert de Clare, has arrived with his squires to spring Edward from captivity. Out of the tower and onto the ground. Some powerful springs. Worcester Grey is a small town on the River Severn in the center of the map. Its people are sympathetic to Edward and will join his cause should he arrive. Gloucester Orange lies further down the River Severn to the south. It is initially vulnerable and poorly defended, but given time will harass Edward with armies of longsword and skirms. Elite skirms. And his category should scroll down. I did. That's the end. I know what I'm doing. Kenilworth is a small castle to the northeast. Its garrison of spears and light cav pose only a token threat, but rumor has it that Simon the Younger has camped nearby with a large force. Yeah, but there's literally not. There's literally nothing else at the end of a scroll bar. Simon the Younger. Hereford, Cyan is fortified town in the west, situated on the fork of the river Wye and Lug. It fields a powerful army of sergeants and crossbowmen, and will bring mangonels to assail Edward's holdings. The baronial forces, or baronial forces, are the fierce elite of the rebel army and are camped in several locations. For the moment, they remain idle. Edward Eddie, longest of legs, first of his name.
Edward Eddie, longest of legs, first of his name.
But for the moment, they remain idle, but expect to face droves of knights and men at arms when they strike. To the west and northwest lie the lands of the Welsh. These deadly spearmen, skirms, and longbowmen will also construct battering rams when going on the offensive. Found out very recently, there actually exists a semi-official sequel to Braveheart that came out a few years ago with the actor Robert the Bruce reprising his role. It was a very introspective movie, but it was actually quite good. Okay, interesting. I mean, like this period of history is not something that I'm particularly bothered with.
Come, Lord Edward. Let us make haste and escape whilst the town lies asleep.
You know.
Yay, mandatum. Ik willen. Yay, yes. Batal. Yay. Ik willen. Ready. Yes.
Hey, what like stats have these guys got? Eddie is 00120. His portrait looks cool AF. Like, I love that. We're Matt doing content that I might do later, so I don't want to get spoiled to watch Matt or not.
Ready.
I can see that. I got no problem with people planning on doing stuff and don't want it spoiled. These guys are both shit.
Yeah, yes. Mandatum. Ik willen. Yay, yay. Mandatum. Ik willen. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Yay, yay.
Let's climb. Let's go to the dock. Let's go to the dock. Maybe we can get somewhere. AoE2 music been badass? Hell yeah, it is.
Mandatum. Fight. Ready. Yay. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Yes.
That rotting vessel could hold sturdy long enough to carry us out of Alpha. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah.
The bucket ready.
So chat, there we go. You know, because I was reminded that people haven't done this before. That is what you don't want to do, okay? Now let me show you what you're supposed to do. That what happened there is a common mistake that people fall victim to. And I sort of thought I'd use it as an opportunity to show you. Shut up! Shut up!
Ready.
To show you the common errors and mistakes that people fall into.
Mandatum. Ready. Yeah. Ik willen. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Ik willen.
All of AoE2 came in like 4 years ago, got my ass kicked in 2006 today. Sinks. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I'm doing now, I guess.
That rotting vessel could hold sturdy long enough to carry us out of Alpha. Keep your eyes sharp, and the bucket ready to bail out the bilge.
Yay. Yay. Ready. Ik willen. Yay.
Crockington declares especially the getting his ass kicked part.
That sounds French. Well, the nobility spoke French at the time.
Turn our leaky craft into driftwood. Let us disembark on the beach just ahead and stow the ship out of sight.
At the time, the nobility spoke French. The nobility spoke French until...
Mandatum. Ik willen. Ready. Ik willen. Yay. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Ik willen.
1500.
Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay.
Don't quote me on that, but
not be forgotten, Gilbert. Let us hurry to Worcester, raise an army, and pay these arrogant barons the wages of treachery.
Oh, wait, he doesn't heal. What? Yeah, Worcester. Yeah, I was a bit confused by that as well. Fortified walls? No, regular stone.
Look lively, townsmen. Prepare the defenses, or Simon de Montfort will have our heads on spikes.
Ready.
I'm in a feudal age.
Grayton.
Greeton? Bolden.
Yay. Bulden.
Mandatum?
Yay.
Yay. Yes. Mandatum?
13 minutes. Okay, where the fuck was the guys who were weak as shit? Orange lies further down the River Severn.
Ready.
Mandatum. Gatherer. Ready. Yay. Correctus. Gatherer.
Don't. Okay, let's have a look at the English stats as well. Because I mean, this is no GCiv, but I haven't done it in a while. And one of the things I did want to check was Shepherds work 25% faster. Yeah. TC's cost minus 50% wood starting Castle Age, pretty damn big. Foot Archer, +1/+2 range in Castle Imp. Longbowman, Yeoman, Foot Archer, and Skirmline +1 range. Watchtower, +2 attack. Ooh. Warwolf Tread, blast damage. Archer ranges work 10% faster. No Paladins, no Hussars, no Thumb Ring. Boo. I hate that. Parthian tap. We got heavy. That is weird as fuck, right? That is super weird because there are so many civs. There are so many civs in the game that don't get heavy cav archer that absolutely should, or rather are really cav leaning civs. And the Britons and cavalry were never, ever a thing. Ever. Throughout the entirety of history, the British never did cavalry archers. I mean, they didn't do heavy cav, which is why no paladin, but like, it's just weird. The British have never done horses. It's not a British thing. Nor is it a Welsh or a Scottish thing, or an Irish thing. Navy, you get everything except elite cannon galleon because the Britons are focused on a slightly earlier period of history. That'll be why. Longbows, you get all the university tech. You get all the blacksmith tech. That's quite nice, which means you have that versatility, I guess. You got ballistics? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do have ballistics. Yeah, all the market tech, which is nice. No stone mining, fine. No heresy. Bit weird. Henry VIII, all that, but fine. Atonement. No redemption. Light cav? Yeah. But Biz, A, it was small scale, and B, it was light cav. Like, yes. The British did, like everybody. There was some cavalry. Yeah. But it was never a thing. And the British never did cav.
Ready.
Ready, Datum?
Kenilworth. What did it say about Kenilworth? Oh yeah, it's Simon the Younger, the baronial forces. Hereford, yeah, okay. I'm looking for Grey.
Yay.
Yay.
Chopper. Bulden.
Ready.
But this isn't, no, the newest one is South America. No way. This is like fully blocked off. What is that about yellow?
Mandatum.
I do get a castle. Good.
Greeting.
Chopper. Dich. Grayton.
Bolden. Bolden. Chopper.
Where the fuck is Grey? You said, oh, was it Grey? No, it's orange. That's quite a lot of enemies, you know.
Ready.
Right, we need a castle and we need longbows.
Mandatum.
Let's start up that.
Mandatum.
Grayton.
Problem.
Chopper. Bolden. Ready.
Chopper. Bulden.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yay. Yes. Yay. Batal. Ik willen. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Fight. Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Batal. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yay. Ik willen. Yes.
Okay, this is going slightly slower than I would like.
Bulden. Ready. Grayton. Dich.
Yay. Ditch.
Mandatum.
Chopper. Mandatum. Bolden.
Ready.
Yay. Grayton.
Ditch.
Ready.
Yay. Willem. Bolden.
Mandatum. Yes. Ik willen. Yes.
We'll take out the Welsh first. So I can see them becoming problematic.
Bulden.
Grayton.
Dich.
Ready.
Mandatum. Dich.
Yay. Correct. Correct. Chopper.
Five minutes, yep. Oh, well, I mean, we'll be fine.
Ready.
We'll be fine. Just fuck the Welsh. You said it, not me.
Ready. Correctus. Mandatum. Grayton. Bulden.
I could get the ball, but
Bulden. Dich.
it's a lot of micro. Oh yeah, we'll clear out the map behind us. That's the plan.
Yay. Bulden. Mandatum.
Chopper. Bolden.
Ready. Yes. Bulden.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yay.
Played here recently and restarted 3 times, expecting you to destroy as many of the Blues team builders as possible. You just wait defense without attacking anywhere. I hope you win. I will. Don't worry. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yay. Mandatum.
So the tall prince has escaped my clutches. For now. I shall assemble the baronial army myself and prove him to be as foolish as his father.
Wales casts its lot over the balance. We will help you return the brash Longshank to his cell.
Our holdings in Worcester can support but a small force. We must strike quickly to bring our rivals back into the fold and even the odds.
Mandatum. Ready.
Yay. Ditch. Chopper.
Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Yay. Mandatum. Ik willen. Yay. Yay. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Ik willen.
Mandatum. Grayton.
Chopper. Bulden. Bulden.
Mandatum.
Dich. Bulden.
Yay, yay. Mandatum. Yay, mandatum.
Simon the Younger camps to the northeast near Kenilworth.
Yep.
Strike at him swiftly, Lord Edward, lest he join his army with that of his father.
Mandatum. Yay.
That's fine. All under control. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Ready. Greeting.
What?
Ah! Grayton. Mandatum. Bulden. Grayton. Yay. Bulden.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Ready. Yay. Yes. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Mandatum.
How'd you miss?
Yay. Ready.
Bulden. Bulden. Chopper.
Mandatum.
Bulden. Dich.
Yay.
Bulden. Dich.
Yay. Ready. Fatal. Mandatum.
Yay. Bulden. Dich.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Fight. Yes. Fight. Yes. Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Mandatum. Fatal. Yay. Fight. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yes. Fatal. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Fight. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Mandatum. Fatal. Fight. Yay. Yay. Fatal.
Oh.
Ready. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Fatal. Yay. Ready. Yes.
Okay, my hotkey just broke.
Mandatum. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Fight. Yes. Fatal.
Grayton.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Ready.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Fatal. Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Mandatum. Yay.
Yay.
Correct, William.
Okay, minor mistakes were made,
Chopper.
but really, like, very minor.
Ready. Grayton.
Bitch. Bolden. Bolden.
Yay. Ready. Equivalent. Yes. Mandatum. Yay.
What was the pop cap? 125.
Mandatum. Bulden. Bulden. Bulden.
Ready. Bolden.
Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Fight. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Fight. Fatal. Equivalent. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Yes. Fatal. Yay. Yay. Equivalent.
What?
Ready.
I
Mandatum.
don't
Yes.
quite understand how.
Yay. Fatal. Ready. Equivalent. Mandatum.
8. Yeah, it's How are they on A+1?
Yay, ready.
What am I missing? +1 range. I don't have the fucking wood, of course.
Mandatum.
Naturally.
Bolden.
Mandatum. Yay, datum. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Yes.
Remember, chat, I know exactly what I'm doing. Fear not.
Mandatum. Yeah, yes. Yay, yay. Mandatum, equivalent, bite. Ready. Mandatum, yay, yay. Equivalent. Fatal. Fatal. Ready, equivalent. Yay, yay. Mandatum, yes, ready. Bite.
Right, okay. I need a siege workshop of some kind.
Bolden.
Mandatum, yay. Equivalent. Ready. Yes, fatal. Yay, datum. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Bite. Yay. Fatal. Mandatum. Bite. Ready. Yes. Fatal. Mandatum. Fatal.
I don't like that. They know that the arrows are coming when you click.
Yay. Yes. Yes. Equivalent. Yeah. Equivalent.
Like, it's kind of BS.
Fatal. Yay. Ready. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Datum. Yay.
Well, we'll take out the Welsh. Do that. You guys can go and grab that gold, I guess.
Ready.
And then we'll swing around, we'll swing around and take out that. And Simon the Younger will find himself to be Simon the Dead. I've got way too many woodworkers. Aha! That's where your villagers are.
Ready. Yay. Ready. Fatal. Yay. Fatal. Datum. Yes. Yes. Yay.
Right.
Ready. Bite. Mandatum. Equivalent. Fatal. Bite. Fatal. Fatal. Yes. Fatal. Yes. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Bite. Fatal. Yay. Bite. Yes. Fatal. Equivalent. Yes. Ready. Yeah.
There we go. That's all of them dead.
Mandatum. Fatal. Ready. Yes.
And then what else? What else can we do?
Yay.
Crossbowman, friendship ended. Melee damage, leather armor, sure. That's basically still full health. Any uni upgrades? Ah.
Yay.
I mean, if we can keep the market alive, that could potentially be useful at some point in the future, maybe.
Mandatum. Yay.
Yay. Yay. Yours. Bolden.
Get a monastery. You can just kind of, I don't know, scout, auto scout. Oh, good. No, what? They just GG, no?
Ready, yay. Fight, Batal! Equivalent. Mandatum, Batal! Yay.
Parkington declares the rush has 2 bases.
I knew that.
One's across the bridge.
What do you have, an idiot?
Ready. Mandatum.
Ready. Mandatum. Equivalent. Ready. Yes. Equivalent.
Shut up.
Yes. Yay.
Shut up.
Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yes. Equivalent. Yay.
Greeting.
Bulden.
I mean, that's, yeah.
Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Yay. Batal! Yes. Mandatum? Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Mandatum? Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Ready. Yes.
I've got too many woodcutters again.
Yay.
I'd rather have multiple woodcutters,
Greeting.
like,
Mandatum.
in different
Ready.
spots.
Yay. Fight! Mandatum? Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum? Yay. Batal! Equivalent. Ready. Yay. Mandatum? Yay. Ready. Batal! Yes. Batal! Equivalent. Fight! Mandatum?
What?
Yes. Ready. Yay.
You have a range of 9. Oh, he has a range of
Yay.
9 as well?
Mandatum?
What is this BS?
Yes.
Because they max out at 12, right? That's +1. +1 from the age. Castellate in page. And +1 from the elite. Yeah, okay,
Yay.
fuck.
Mandatum?
How are
Yay.
they on plus? On
Ready. Mandatum? Yes.
I remember playing the William Wallace campaign, okay? And in the William Wallace campaign,
Yay. Equivalent.
you get
Ready.
outranged
Yay.
by
Mandatum?
longbowmen.
Yes. Equivalent.
Although they might have been elite longbowmen, I can't quite remember. They shouldn't have murder holes.
Fight! Yay. Yeah. Yes. Ready.
That is also a +1. Great!
Yay. Equivalent.
Salve.
Mandatum? Yes. Ready. Yay. Fight!
Oh, attack
Ready.
that, you idiot!
Yay. Mandatum? Ready.
Yay. Mandatum.
Correct. You're correct. Yours.
Yay. Ready.
Grayton.
What else? What else? What else? What else? Meh. Kind of irrelevant.
A grave mistake was made in backing the barons. The proud men of Wales will support your cause henceforth.
Wait, what? Fuck, I didn't mean to wipe it. I forgot that the way the game that was that.
Ready.
Whoops.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent.
Presto. Correctus.
Yeah, I forgot that it was wipe out his castles and TCs. I've killed all of his villagers, so he can't rebuild. Oops.
Mandatum.
Grayton?
Mistakes were made.
Hold him. Hold him.
Ready. Batal. Yay. Yay.
It doesn't work in PvP. I know that. But it's funny as fuck in PvE.
Ready. Yes.
Actually, we kind of want...
Impero.
Mandatum. Ready.
Are you even necessary? No. No, you are not. I will go 5 more knights. 3 more knights.
Mandatum. Yes.
Presto.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yay.
There is no fourth in the verse that can stop me.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Mandatum.
They didn't even get a swing at my archers.
Equivalent. Yay, yay. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Mandatum. Batal. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Fight. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Batal. Ready. Equivalent. Yes. Mandatum.
No.
Strike these foul wretches down without mercy.
Their armor and wealth will serve our banner.
Defeat some of the youngest attack before the baronial forces attack.
Mandatum. Yay.
Might as well get the relic.
Mandatum.
Hold him.
Yay.
I don't need that many bills.
Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Mandatum. Ready. Yes.
It does annoy me that my longbowmen don't outrange the castles. It annoys me very much.
Enough tarrying. My knights come for you. My valorous but rash
I literally just killed him. Ah, we're fighting a ghost.
Salve. Correctus. Presto.
Ready. Yes. Batal. Yay. Yay. Equivalent. Mandatum. Ready. Fight. Yay. Yay. Mandatum. Batal. Yay. Yes. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Batal. Ready. Yes. Fight. Mandatum. Equivalent.
Elite fire archers.
Yeah, yes. Equivalent.
Who has fire archers? What are they?
Yay, ready. Fight. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Batal. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Batal. Yay. Yes. Fight. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Ready. Yay. Batal. Ready. Yay. Yes.
They have a TC?
Kenilworth has fallen. Have the locals rebuild this tattered ruin, then levy them into our army.
Ready.
And then we go south to Gloucester. CBA to like hunt down.
Yes.
Ain, Impera.
Mandatum. Yes.
We may need a couple more rams.
Mandatum.
Alright.
Ready. Equivalent.
Ready. Ready. Mandatum.
Ah, the English longbow. Such an excellent weapon. Developed by the English and nobody else. Oh, the Wu Elite unit. Yeah, I must admit this wasn't particularly like, I mean, I wasn't trying to turtle. I wasn't comfortable going early game rush against one of them, not knowing what was going to happen. Oh, you probably could have done. Like, their attacks aren't that serious really at the end of the day, are they? So like during the timer phase. I'm a big fan of not committing to attacks until you're able to do damage. I think if you're not able to do significant damage, then what's the point in attacking?
Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Mandatum.
But I mean, what? That was... Okay, this is potentially going to get annoying.
Yay.
Firm.
Oh, good heavens.
Bolden. Ready.
Bolden. D. Grayton. Firm.
Ready. Equivalent. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Yay.
Do they have a castle or just this?
Ready.
Might be this.
Yay. Yes. Batal.
Fire is dead weird though, so elite fire archers have 10 base range with buildings, no upgrades.
Ready. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Fight.
Press correct.
Mandatum. Ready. Batal. Fight. Yay. Equivalent. Batal. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Equivalent.
Salve.
Yay. Batal. Fight. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Batal. Ready. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ready. Fight.
No upgrades, but only 6 against units. Weird.
Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent.
Oh yeah. Unless they have a castle.
Your seat in Gloucester is yours once more, bold Gilbert. Raise the banners.
Mandatum. Yay.
Easy.
Ready. Yes. Yay.
Did you know
The rebel forces fall like grain to the scythe. With their forces in disarray,
I've never even
the rest
repaired
will
this.
be compelled to fall before me and beg for mercy.
Just scout around, put them on a bridge. I didn't know none of them sent rams.
Roman ancestors, Gilbert de Clare was a shrewd opportunist. Initially a commander in the rebel army, he keenly sensed its divisions and saw that he could further his own ambitions by defecting to Edward.
But I mean, I did do a fair amount of scouting at the start. Like, if you don't know where the chokes are, I can be a bit rough. I mean, I fucked up the eco a little bit at the start.
After a string of further victories,
at least like
he
by my
compelled
standards,
the leaderless and battered rebel forces to
but longbowmen are just so good.
Known by many,
most of that victory though came from the attacks not being too bad.
Feared for his imposing stature,
but bottom line,
foul temper. While Henry was restored to the throne,
I don't know the exact numbers for insta-killing units, but I would imagine like 15 longbowmen to insta-kill a knight, something like that. Again, PvE, a longbowman, like utterly destroy. In terms of sustainable armies, whereby, let's say you have a no build mission and no monks and no healing, properly microed, a longbowman are probably one of the best units imaginable. Ideally with like 5 to 15 depending on the scale, like cavalry with decent armor. Longbowman is also good when you can blob in PvP, but it's much harder to arrive at that point. Yeah, plus in PvP, the problem you get with longbowman is overkill, right? So let's say you had a block of 60 longbowmen. Your longbowmen are probably, even if you micro them, obviously they'll all kill the same unit. Even if you don't, they auto target will tend to quite often all target the same. So in PvP that gets taken advantage of. You know, it's usually you switch from up to longbowman. But I mean, cavalier and longbowman is I quite like it. Small group of cavaliers, and then crap tons of longbows for fighting units. Random point remaining? I don't understand what you're talking about, man. Were Hereford my enemy at the end? Yeah, they were. Normans are a civ? How long's that been a thing? LMN. There is a distinct lack of Norman. I'm not going blind, right? Normans aren't here? Romans? That says Normans. LMNOP. Oh, Normans are Sicilians. Ah, okay. Wrong way around. But yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you. I was just wondering what civ they were supposed to be. Right. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Which is why they get to build sergeants. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's come from Normans. I mean, that's not really true. It's more like the Normans exist and the Normans turn into the Britons and the Sicilians. But yeah, in this case, they just use the Sicilians. I mean, it was a totally different it was a different branch of Normans. Yeah. Like I said, I was just curious as to what the base civ of this guy was, because I was like, wait, what? Normans? Britons? I assume it. Okay, that's Sicilians as well. Britons, and you're going to be Britons. All right, yeah. Wow. Okay. Next level.
Ruthless,
what era?
and cunning. Edward did not
1350?
always adhere to the chivalric codes that the European nobility held so dear.
1320?
After massacring Simone the Younger's men
1350.
in a stealthy night attack on Kenilworth, he used the captured banners to disguise his army before smashing de Montfort at Evesham. In an act of alarming brutality, the corpse of de Montfort, an Earl of England, was hacked into carrion and his head mounted on a pike. Edward had won the war and cowed the rebels into submission in just over a year, but the victory came at the cost of his honor. Nobility and clergy alike cringed at the thought of an impious butcher one day ascending to the throne of England. To restore his ailing reputation and prove himself worthy of the crown, my father resolved to lead a crusade east to the Holy Land, where the situation grew increasingly dire.
Deus
The
Vult?
voracious Mamluk Sultanate waged a fierce war of expansion, first against the Mongols and now against the beleaguered Crusaders. Several fortresses quickly fell before their unstoppable onslaught. Their leader was Sultan Baybars, a man not unlike my father, Edward.
Can you properly pronounce the
Originally a
word?
slave of Cuman origin, he rose to prominence through military service.
Worcester and
had recently taken
Worcestershire.
power after murdering the reigning sultan.
Worcester
Having
and
just
Worcestershire.
slaughtered the population of Antioch, his armies now threatened Oka and Tripoli from the
I have
east,
no idea what the root of it is,
converging on both cities in a suffocating siege.
but you kind
Edward's
of
army
it
arrived in
doesn't
Oka
really come up in
to
any
find the
other part of
inhabitants
English,
desperate,
and it's a proper noun.
not
So I imagine it's like some French derivation or Old Anglican or Saxon word. But yeah, it's like ORCE. Turn that into just OO. Worcestershire. And it's not Shire, it's Shire. Like SHA, SHER. Yeah, SHER. No, it's not Worcestershire. Worcestershire. But that's not even like a me pronunciation thing. That's literally everybody in the United Kingdom and the Republic of Ireland would say Worcester and Worcestershire. Actually, the Irish accent gives it a slightly different lilt, but yeah. I had so many different pronunciations for it. No, it's Worcester and Worcestershire. Like I said, that's slight depending on your which English British accent you have, you're gonna have a slightly different lilt on it, but you're not gonna emphasize. No one in the United Kingdom would call it Worcestershire or Worcestershire or anything like that. Like, it's not that much variance. But it's, yeah, exactly. It's nobody says Worcester. Everybody says the same syllables, but the syllables have slightly different accents. And a bit like Albuquerque, right? Like, people in the US and the UK are going to pronounce it slightly differently, but no one's going to call it Albuquerque. Same thing. Shithole. Nah, man, that's Wales. Much like boroughs are bruz. Yeah, well, yeah, boroughs. And again, then you got though, through, and all of the other OUGH words, which again, no idea where that comes from. I would imagine Old English. It's not French. It doesn't look anything like French. It's not modern English. So I would imagine it's Old English, or which is pseudo-Saxon. Anyway, I'm gonna call it that. I'm gonna grab some food. We shanking long. Yes, my shank is very long, God. Oh, Peterborough. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Peterborough. Yeah. No, you're right, Such. just to confuse people. Like red, and read, right? Or, you know, R-E-E-D, R-E-A-D, R-E-D, and R-E-A-D. You know. Four actually different words, pronounced 3 different ways, and spelt 3 different ways, but 2 of them are spelt the same way and sound different, and 2 of them are spelt differently and sound the same. Red. Nice. So you have red, the color, right? You have you have the color red. You have I read a book. You also have I read a book. And then you have reeds grow on the River Nile. Right. Red, read. English! Easy to learn, boys and girls. Easy to learn. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Tough through the trough thorough thought. Yeah. Well, I'll come back to this I think later tonight. I want to get into more long shanks. Maybe do Dead Rising tomorrow evening. Maybe do Dead Rising tomorrow evening. Well, I want to hit long shanks tonight. So I'll come back in an hour and a half after some food, and we'll try and nail the Holy Land. What is the proper average length of a shank? I don't know. What's the difference between a shank and a shiv? Long. Right. Is there anybody to raid? There's a fair number of you here today, at the moment, so I'll see if there's someone to raid. Pass on the love. Freya's streaming Resident Evil. I'm doing some PV. Dave doing campaign and stuff. Red Bull tournament. Casting. Noobs. Obs. No one plays campaign. At all. I'm amazed there's no one just like chilling, right? Playing campaign. It's AoE is an incredibly popular game. You'd expect there to be some people. One person streaming campaign. Okay, I'll raid Reaper, who's streaming Resident Evil. Just because I know Reaper. Yeah, we will come back to this in a sort of an hour and a half or something. Okay, chaps. Have a short break.